Hi, Flava. Nice job. Congrats. You snatched that even though Pandas was in the chat hanging out. Somebody get second before Science tries to take it. No, Science, you have to stop. I'm going to have to take this system away, the whole system. Science. You can't abuse it like this. No. Once you redeem it, no one else can redeem it. And there's only 3 of them. So you can only redeem 1. But I can't make it. There's no way to do that with channel points. Wait, did I do that right? Hi, Ella. Yay. Here. No? That didn't work? Oh, no. I forget what it is.
What is this? A center for ants?
Oh, add all
streamers of our generation.
butt coin. There, you all get a bonus for being early birds. You're welcome, Jane. Uh-oh, gift bot, come on! Not like this, gift bot, please.
Thanks, 9.
That was not actually happening at the same time. That was just the most amazing timing ever. By the way, I'm not going to mention anything in like our title or anything, Miro, because I have no way of knowing whether we'll be on front page tonight or not. Oh, Miro, I just paused sound alerts. You know what? Hi, Cranston. All right, y'all. You guys are busted. By the way, I unpaused them, Miro. We'll see how it goes. Bustin' makes me feel good. All right, Oh, yay. Oh, Karen, I love you so much. I love you, Karen. That is the cutest little ghosty. I love your little ghosty emote. Okay, Miro, thank you. Yes. Let me know if we are on there. Thank you. And I did put that command in. Guys, if we hit front page, I would appreciate your cooperation in not mentioning, if that happens tonight at midnight, not mentioning. Hi, Dragon Priestess. Not mentioning that fact. Dragon Priestess, I was in the middle of packing up your chicken and something distracted me. I don't even know what. But you're at the top of my mail to-do list. I am so sorry. Pacific. Usually things like promotions and such. Oh, Dragon Priestess. Thank you for your patience. I'm so sorry it's taken me this long. Things like front page, etc. That usually is on Pacific time. So if we end up on front page tonight, it won't be till midnight. But I have a bone to pick with you guys. And with crowd control. Y'all, you guys are in trouble. Listen here, you bunch of trolls. You guys thought. Hi, came apart. You thought that I wasn't going to notice. You guys thought, oh, 9 will never notice. Some of you may already know what I'm talking about. Anyone want to guess? Anyone like to guess what I'm talking about?
I want to thank you.
No, that's not what I'm talking about, Dex. Well, thank you so much. Dex, thank you for 9 months. Thank you so much. Ready into 1, into 2, into 3. Crowd control either saw my video or there might have been, some of you might have. Listen, the C does not stand for CARB. It's not trading CARB shop. Okay. Not trading CARB game shop or TCG CARB shop simulator. But you guys got your way and they put bread in the game. They put spawn bread in trading card game shop. So TCG card shop simulator. It is in there. And it's you guys. I know you guys had something to do with it. I am furious. I am outraged. And I am honored because this Spawn bread just for us, you guys. I gotta say. And I wouldn't have noticed I would never have noticed if it weren't for the fact that Miro reminded me to increase the price on invert X and Y axis and instill some cooldowns, because that's the one that drives me the most crazy. So here's the other thing. Okay. Here's the other thing. You guys want to make it, you want to go and you want to talk to crowd control and you want to be like, hey, crowd control, you know, to be like really cool. As if like you put bread in TCG card shop simulator. You want to go ahead and you want to cause problems behind the scenes. Well, guess what? I got a little surprise up my sleeve too. Hi, Rue. Hi, Acer Dragon. Hi, Vari. I got a little surprise up my sleeve. If you guys can get us to $1,000 tonight, I will reduce the cost of spawn bread to 10 coins. And I will remove the cooldowns for everybody. All right? There you have it. That's the challenge. If you can get to $1,000, what does one do with bread in the game? Absolutely freaking nothing, Mobius. It doesn't belong in the game at all. Okay? I just put it in there, Miro. I just put it in there. I just, if you refresh it, it should be there. Okay? Refresh overlays. That's not going to make any difference in these overlays that are on the screen. Yeah. Oh, yay. You got your bread plushie. This overlay is just our total goal. All right. And there will be other milestones in there tomorrow. But for today, we just are going to play TCG card. Your mom almost stole it. Oh, God, Vari. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you bready? Bready or not? You should be able to see. Yes. Here, I wonder if we do it full screen, is that going to be okay? Probably. Our team has raised $743.08. Let's go. Thank you to everybody on our team. You know, I'm going to try. I want to see what this is like with a controller. Yeah, maybe a little less herky-jerky. Oh, right. This was a $1,200 card. I don't think I want to put that there. I don't know. I think I might like keyboard and mouse better. If someone buys a box of cards, make sure you beg it. Vari, yes. And actually, I saw in crowd control today, Supermarket with Friends. Supermarket with Friends also has early access. This is an early access title. I think it's still in early access on crowd control. So I don't know how much the game costs. Also, really fun announcement and huge shout out to Beth from disobey.gg, who works with a bunch of different game studios, including the studio responsible for Power Wash Simulator, Beth has provided us with some game codes for 3 different titles, which we will be giving out to our teammates to raffle off to people, to thank them for hanging out during their streams to raise money for St. Jude. So huge thank you to Beth at Disobey, and also to let me check real quick here. What were the titles again? It was Wizard of Legend 2, courtesy of Dead Mage Studio. While the Iron's Hot, courtesy of Bontemps Games, Humble Games, and Power Wash Simulator, courtesy of Future Lab. I love this game. I think it's great. It's a lot of fun. If you have ever played a TCG, or you even just love it's, you know, I mean, let's be real, it's basically gambling. So like, this is the little storeroom in here, right? And do I have any boxes of card packs here? I have this. So you can pick up a whole box of cards. Now, don't forget, guys, you can claim free coins in crowd control. Is it working? Is crowd control working? I can't believe none of you have done anything to troll me yet. Ooh. Hey. All right, now it's in Korean. All I know how to say in Korean is 안녕. 안녕하세요. That's what every morning the young lady I worked with at a breakfast restaurant was owned by a Korean family. They would say, just every morning, she would say 안녕하세요. They were some of the best employers I ever had. Thank you so much. How are you spawning milk? There's milk too? How are you? Seriously. Like, I mean, listen. Okay. What do I even do with this? I can't even do anything with it. E to eat?
Gulp.
Gulp? You don't eat milk. I mean, you can eat things that are made out of milk. That was very strange. Oh my gosh. Did we even open all those cards? Yoboseo, is that thank you? That's so funny. All right. Thank you so much, Ella, for the $100 at crowd control. But I need my milk bagged. Oh no. And then Cranston changing the language to Italian. Buonasera. Buonasera. I'm gonna need a restroom in the game. Yeah, now you guys are trying to make me hydrate, huh? Milk, it does a body good. Was that a dono? I didn't hear anything. Did you guys see something on the screen? I didn't hear anything. Let me check. Let me check my overlay. There was no sound though, was there? Okay. That means either I didn't save properly when I was playing around in there. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you so much for the $10. That's a new, hold on one second. New toy for hospital play areas. Thank you so much. We're at $11, chat. Just $989 to go before you can spam bread. Donations. Nomi! Thank you so much, Nomi. I love you, Nomi. All right, branding, overlays, edit. See, even a person who's supposed to be... No sound. Where's the kids? We got to do the kids. We got... Oh my God, that's so loud. I like that one. Save changes. I turned the volume down and hopefully it won't be that loud. You guys saw the GIF though, right? And the name on the screen. Save changes. I need to go in here. Studio mode, scenes, charity, St. Jude, refresh. Okay, cool. I am sorry that I didn't. I thought I had picked a sound. See, even people who are supposed experts. Nobody's smelly in here. It's great. Riot all you want. That's right. We got cards to open. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Hey, Cranston making it 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much, Cranston. Thank you, Brad. Can we get some hype in the chat for Cranston? Cranston loves to make the numbers say funny things. Exclamation point FTKs. Thank you so much, friend. And also, yes. Whoa, and Ella with another $10. Thank you, Ella. Thank you so much. Thank you for your $10 donation. Tonight, there's just crowd control. There's no other redeems. If you're looking for that kind of stuff, you can wait till tomorrow. If we get to $1,000 tonight, though, I'll no holds barred it. We'll do the thing. All right. Thank you so much. So were those all... Wow. Thank you, Ella. You're so nice to me. You guys see how nice Ella is? Don't forget to claim your free coins. And crowd control is really fun. I'm glad that some other people have been using it. No! You're the first one, Nomi. You're the first bread spawn.
We can make bread. Come on. I can make bread with it.
I can make bread with it.
Bread.
10. Okay, we'll take it. 31. We'll take it. All right. Where is it? Where's the bread? Is it going to make the same noise? Oh my God. It did. It didn't make a gulp noise. It made it like a chomp. That's amazing. Oh boy, I tell ya. That is pretty funny. Seriously, kudos. Kudos to crowd control. That's pretty amazing. Smelly at 12 o'clock, yeah. But not inside the store because we have our machines right here. But you know what? I do need to refill one of them. Where did I put those? Oh, they're right here. I'm gonna have to order some more of these. Okay, we need to order some stuff. We need to pay some bills. Gotta pay the bills, chat. So you guys can be nice to me or you can be naughty. You can tricks or treats. So you can send me money, you can send me items. In fact, so Ella, thank you for sending the cards because I was actually about to start ordering a bunch of cards. I think you sent some cards. And there's also like tabletop and then you can read the reviews. Crafty Moby, thank you so much. Thank you for the $100 for our shop in TCG Card Simulator. Definitely not TCG Bread Simulator. Definitely not. So we can order stuff in here. And I think we need to order these. And, you know, here, I have to go look because I'm not sure what else we need. We could use some more plushies, it looks like. A little bit more plushies. I bought all this shelving and where does this bread keep coming from? Look, you can actually, look. You can just like kick it around. You can play bread soccer. Where'd it go? Drink your milk, chat. What's on the side of the carton? There's something on the side of the carton. How do you... I want to look at the side of the carton. Oh, hi. No, you're fine. You're good. No, you keep working. Have you seen... Have you seen this developer? Wow, I feel really bad for him. He should have left himself a crumb of binary. A little trail of binary crumbs. Little zeros and ones everywhere. Oh my goodness. This is too funny. Anonymous, thank you for the $10 for St. Jude. I gulped it down, chat. I gulped it down. I don't know what happened to that other piece of bread. It like went into the shelf or something. Or maybe one of the... Oh, I see it. You see it? It's right there. I found it. Can you give the bird... Here. Why are you smelly? How did you be... You guys want some bread? There. This person became smelly while in our store, I think. I love how they all swat at you. How's it going? No, you're good. You don't smell. You're fine. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Didn't put my mugshot on there. Jeez. $32.34 so far. Oh, Cranston said, no, I don't think so. 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you so much, Cranston. Thank you so much, you guys. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Dragon Priestess said spawn bat plushie. Thank you, Dragon Priestess. Do we already have this on the shelf here somewhere? Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Dragon Priestess. Thanks for the bat plushies. Very sweet of you. Okay. All right. We need to order some of these plushies. We need these ones. Oh, wait. Or was it the other ones? Oh, it's the other ones. Who's turning out my lights? This is a... Whoa, what? Holy cow. Auto open... What? What just happened? All of a sudden, I'm opening cards. I didn't know. That's new. That's new. That was pretty funny. We don't want that one. We want... this one. We want this. And then...
We can make bread.
Thanks, Dex. I worked on it after stream one day.
Bread with it. Bread.
We need... which I kind of have to do. Because y'all are amazing. But it's hard to keep up sometimes if crowd control is enabled. There's a bread on the floor. Oh my gosh. Where? Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Here, you know what? I'm saving this for later. Okay. Can I put it on the desk? Listen.
Gulp.
Gulp. Yep, there's bread in the game. They put bread in the game for us. Seriously. Honestly, I'm honored that they are letting us meme like this. Is pretty cool. Decimite. Decimite is this one. We need a decimite. Not nanomite, decimite. There we go. Oh, wow. These are all locked. And then we also need... I think we could probably use card packs, boxes, maybe sleeves too. It doesn't make sense to not, like, get a bunch of stuff when you're ordering things. So you guys can claim free coins in the extension. But... does it work the same when you do this? It'll show that it's for charity, right? I'm opening it up right now. Right. So when you click that link, you can also claim the free coins, and then you can also donate to St. Jude to receive coins as well. Okay? How else are you supposed to have dryer steak sandwich without bread? I mean, all right, purchase, close. It's time to close the store for the day, you guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Cranston. Come on. We are closed, and good night. And let's start the next day. I've been enjoying this game. My husband does not understand it, and that's fine. He doesn't want to play Sims of things that he's ever done for a living. Okay, we're open. Come on down. Oh my gosh, we need to holy cannolis. We gotta get on this. We have no cards out. So there are mods for this now where you have real Pokemon cards. I've seen some people playing it. German. Jawohl. Danke. Das ist ein Buch von Klaus Hoffmann. Have you, Ella, have you seen that creator? Her name is Laura. Laura something. She does this hilarious thing where she impersonates her. She plays her own mom, and it's hysterically funny. It's a caricature, but it's definitely done with love. 9.5. I'll have to look her up. Laura something. Her mom is from Germany and her dad's from Italy. But she was raised here in the States. Marktpreis. Ja, ein Kaufwert. I have no idea what I just said. Das ist ein Flugelhorn. I don't know. Wo ist meine Mutter? That's what Finnegan will say. Finnegan's been teaching himself German. English only, please, streamer. English only. Not here. Yeah, that's true. 666. Oh, my God. I don't know if I want to sell that one. All right. We just got... this whole section just got decimated. There was a run on singles, chat. There was a run on singles. It's 10:30 in the morning. Shouldn't you be at work? You should be at work. I mean, how are you going to pay for the cards if you lose your job, Todd? You can make bundles of like janky cards. You can control types of card prices via the tournament tables. No. Wait, what do you mean? What if Cardboard Crack is his work? Actually, I'm a full-time content creator and all I do is open cards. Actually... He looks like he's in IT. He just told them to unplug it and plug it back in. It works like magic. My kids, when I tell them to do that, oh my goodness. Necromancer's game. Thank you, Ella. There's so many boxes outside. We need to get these in here. We need to get them inside. Yeet. My super slow employees. What's up, Tay? Hi, Matthew. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Making you want to actually get and play this game. Hi, Plo. It's really fun, actually. If you guys are just joining us, we have officially published our St. Jude Creative campaign for this year's St. Jude Play Live Creative season. And yes, I am playing a video game instead of crafting, but that's okay. Because we're just going to see if we can manage to pop onto front page at midnight. And it's a really fun game, and it does have crowd control. So, you know what we are doing? We are creating a future for children. Buying coins directly through the link is how you can donate in return. I believe it should have that as an option on... No! Tay, you fired my worker? Tay. Come on. That's just cruel, Tay. Which worker did you fire? Dude, how many breaks a day do they give you at your job, Todd? And then you hired him back. Thank you. Oh my God. Such a roller coaster. Fire worker is quite cheap. It's okay. It's also cheap to rehire them. Someone will take... Yeah, there's a reason it's more expensive for bread, RC. Chat is the reason. Have you been playing it too, Tay? It is a lot of fun. Restock shelf. No. Thanks, Deed. All right. Is this the necromancers that Ella sent me? Thanks, Ella. We have a lot of this game, but you know what? We'll just put it right here anyways. We have plenty of room on all the shelves. Box has no items in it. What's in here? Some dice. Everybody loves the clicky-clacky math rocks. Yeah, I don't think we need this right now, actually. Whoa, hey, how's it going? We're going to put that right here. Oh, you can't put it on the top of that shelf because this game doesn't make any sense sometimes. Make all customers stinky. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Hurry. Run. Ah. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry. We can't have that in here. Can't have that in here. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. The giant mum video. I don't know. Where? Dude. Did you not know that you could do that in this game? It's amazing. See, that guy, he tried. You tried, bro. You tried, and you died. Well, actually, you just got destinkified. You tried, and you got destinkified. He tried to bypass the machine. Uh-oh. Giorno. I can't say 74 in Italian. I am so sorry. I am a disappointment. How do you say 74 in Italian? I know how to say it in Spanish. 64. Lo siento, hablo español. И говорю по-русски немножко, но по-итальянски. Итальянски нет. Es un idioma muy buena, pero no puedo hablar en italiano. Sí, entiendo que aquí hablamos en inglés, pero in the game it was in Italian, and Spanish is the closest I know, okay? Did you know that if you right-click the cards in your binder, you can grab up to 8 to restock? Wild side. Yeah, thank you. Oh my goodness. And then do you just... Oh my gatos. That is an actual factual literal game changer. Look at this, chat. Oh, we're so efficient now. The efficiency, it's off the charts. Wow. Okay. Lights need to come on. That's always a good thing. We don't want our customers to trip and fall. Go to the playing tables and click on it. Read the effects of the tournaments. Cards with gold border might increase price. Okay. Edit. What does this mean, though? Like, okay, but like, what does it mean? Click edit. That's what I did, right? What? Oh, I see how you are. Okay, let's do full expansion. Confirm event. The effects can change the prices of certain cards. Okay. We've actually gotten some of the best cards we've gotten in this game out of the basic packs. Thank you guys for using the crowd control extension. Speaking of, what does that mean? You sent heyo? I don't hear anything. What does that mean? Oh, Flava, I barely ever check my Instagram anymore, my Instagram messages, because I was getting so much spam there. I'm sorry. NPCs have chatter above their heads. Okay. Oh, no. Did we miss it? Well, I was in the middle of opening a bunch of cards. I'm sorry. I don't know. Can you replay these? Can you replay the... How are you stinky in here? Oh, then you have to type in chat, I believe. I think Miro's right. I think you have to type in chat. Oh my god, that one was completely empty. That's how. You snuck past, didn't you? Yeah, I think that's how it works. Here. I don't know if I can replay it. This is fine. This guy, everyone keeps saying this guy looks like Dan Clancy. What up? Oh my god, you guys, the CEO of Twitch is in here. Looks sharp. Do you have to spawn a customer first? That's a good question. All right, more cards, you guys. We need to open more cards. Gotta get those, gotta keep opening those cards, everybody. We're at $11,000. Let's go. $22.91. Okay, okay. Oh, nice. Let's go. That's a pretty good one. 426.
Chicken attack!
I'm selling that puppy right away. Chicken attack. You guys, at $2,000 for the team. We're at $776.64 for Team Quirky Cluckers. Oh, I just realized something. At $2,000, we're gonna be. I have another announcement to make. Our amazing friend Pix Stitch has offered up 2 commissions of brickheads as team giveaways. So $2,000 and $4,000 raised by the team will be giving away some brickhead commissions. You must be 18 and over. You must be 18 and over. And you will communicate with Pix via Discord. Spawn bread. Thanks. I was feeling a little peckish. Ow. Oh my goodness. I was like, are they going to actually make me sell bread in here? How are they going to do that? It's not actually in the game. I think this is hilarious that they did this. It's very cute. It's for the memes, y'all. Anyway, 2 brickhead commissions at $2,000 and $4,000 for the team. Not for us, but for the team. Thank you so much to Pix, who's going to be with us tomorrow as a guest. I'll be starting as close to 7 o'clock as I can manage. But we don't have guests until 9. So between 7 and 9, I'll go live and we'll hang out for a bit. Yeah, we do have ads coming in about 3 minutes, everyone. If you don't have a subscription to the channel or Turbo, you might get a 3-minute ad break. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. tomorrow. We're going to be on all day, RC. We have front page promotion probably for 24 hours. Pix has a very busy weekend. 7 a.m. PT. Yes, we have front page tomorrow, which could start at midnight tonight. I don't know. How? Dude, I want a coffee. Aww. I want a Good Times coffee. They should let me. Crowd Control. Okay, you can make it so I can eat bread, but you can't give me coffee in the game, huh? You couldn't have given me coffee. Pix is never busy. Nope, never. What's in here? Is this empty? Oh, there's one single... Where does this go? Here? Oh, no. This is, sleeves. Okay. Well, that isn't supposed to be that then. It's okay, though. What? Oh, this is the empty box you sent me earlier. Gosh darn it. I told myself I wasn't going to be fooled by that. Espresso. I'll just sip my green tea. I'll just be over here living my best zesty life. We love you, Flava. Thank you for popping in, friend. I love you so much. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much. Oh, good. Yes, I am going to have to put some time in on that. And the auction will be ending with the raid train. The auction will be ending with the raid train. We can't put that there, but you know what? We could just put it right there. It's fine. I want these boxes out of here. Stresses me out, man. The way these employees just leave these boxes everywhere. Like, who do you think you are? Okay. Who closed? The next day. Who closed? Oh, wait, it was me. Oh. Which one is this? That was you, Dragon Priestess, teleporting me across the street. Naughty, naughty. I want to put this away in here. All right. And you know what? Everyone's gone, so I'm going to just... What is the best coffee? Oh, boy. That's a tough question. I don't know if I could say best coffee. I could tell you what one of my favorite coffee companies from Portland is. Who I've actually gone out of my way to mail order to have at my house here about an hour away. Cova, C-O-A-V-A, Cova Coffee Company. Cova Coffee Roasters. And they had a little coffee house, a little cafe, not far from the restaurant that I worked at. In, on the east side, the inner east side of Portland. And I used to go in there and get a cappuccino, get a doppio campana. Although I will say their coffee is less, it's the style that's a little bit less dark roast. As it's not quite as heavy roast as a lot of European style coffees. French and Italian is often a very dark roast. This was more this kind of, medium. Not like Starbucks where they call it like a blonde roast. And I don't like this super lightly roasted coffee. Cafe Bustelo. Replenish these stinky fires. Thank you. What do you mean no empty slot available? Oh, it has the tiniest bit. Look at it. Look at it, chat. It has the tiniest little sliver. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fine. Well, that's rude, right? Plo, when's your next stream? It was such a pleasure. I know I already talked about this, and I don't want you to feel like I'm focusing on you every time you're in here. I want you to be able to come in and just hang out, because I know how that goes, too. There's such a thing as too much of a good thing. But I just would love to point out again that Plo is a really good artist, and Pix rated Plo the other day. And I know I had been to your channel at least once before, but I was just so impressed with your artistry. And that's all I'm going to say is thank you, Miro. Please do give Plo a follow. everyone. Rue and I are planning a collab. So here's who all is going to be on the stream tomorrow. Starting at 9 a.m., we're going to have, all together, we're going to have Pick Stitch, Azure Koi, and Zakayla. We're going to do some crafting. We're going to talk. We're going to craft and chat. We're going to talk about building community and raising funds for charity and all the various ways that you can do charity stuff. That it doesn't have to be. I see you, KBJ. I see you. That's okay. You just relax back there. If you change your mind about that tea, we got you. I would have a shop cat in this. They should have that. They should have it where you can have a shop cat. At any rate, you might get offered some bread and milk. Yeah, we could start a little French toast food cart outside. Did you happen to notice, KBJ? They put bread and milk in crowd control for this game. I really should open the store back up. And you can claim free coins. You can claim free coins. There goes Nomi saying, oh, I know all about bread. If you guys weren't such trolls at the X and Y axis, I wouldn't have figured it out in advance. So if we can reach $1,000, and you know what? It's not time sensitive. I will do that for any future. No, they put it in crowd control as like these items will just spawn in the store. Look. And when you eat it, it says press F to drop, press E to eat. See, they should have made it this sound. Yes, in Supermarket Simulator, but this is TCG Card Shop. Here's the best part. Look. Oh no! What's happening to the milk? Oh my god. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. The milk was glitching. Where'd it go? I don't know where the milk went. It's just gone. I can't find my milk. That's going to be really stinky later, chat. The milk became too powerful. Oh my goodness. It teleported you out of the store. Yeah, the milk is actually a portal. My goodness. Not sure about the milk, but round the corner, you think they make... Oh my goodness, Dragon Priestess. That was you, KBJ. All right. I wish they would let you walk around more like you can and see, this is as far as you can go. Here's a grocery store. Oh no. We left our bread on the sidewalk. Can't do that.
We can make bread.
You're having so much fun with this.
I can make bread with it. Bread.
Gotta have some breakfast, chat. Gotta have some breakfast. Gotta eat your Wheaties. All right. We're open. Okay, so somebody just showed me this. Wildside showed me this. We can open our binder and you can don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious, chat. Don't do it. Okay, so you can go in here and you can see I would like to see my Destiny cards, please. Okay. Wait, what happened to our really expensive card? Did I put it on the shelf? Oh my god, did I sell it? Wait, how do you sort again? Sort album. Oh, is that a ghost card? No. Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Anonymous! Thank you for the $25. Oh, it's right there. Here, we can put this in here. Thank you so much for the $25 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Thank you so much. That brings us to $59.56. $59.56 for the kids. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. $25 is a no more chemo party for a St. Jude patient. When the kids have completed their treatment, their chemotherapy, they throw them a no more chemo party, which I think is one of the coolest things I've ever heard of. A lot of places will have Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the $25. It's gonna play again. Where's my donation dashboard? Always have too many. Always have too many windows open. I had it open. That is our campaign. Here we go. Donations. Did you hear about the... What? Did you hear about the explosion at the cheese factory? Debris was everywhere. I'm sorry, that was a cheesy pun. But you gotta admit, it was Okay, I'm taking that off now. Yep, that's coming off now. Late night punishments. Thank you, KBJ. Thank you, friend. I actually remembered to pause my game. So my customers aren't rioting. Because there's no singles left. All right. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is awesome that you can like just grab a whole handful of cards. What's happening now? Ooh. What was it? Did you send, Gosh, the employees were that fast, huh? That they picked it up already? Okay, we need to refill that. We can't let the destinkifiers run out, you guys. Oh, it's right here. Thank you, KBJ. How nice. So these belong over here. Shelf has no more space. We could just put it there. It's fine. Get destinkified. Ooh, thank you, Miro. Thank you for the cash. For the card chap. Appreciate that. All right, we're just helping get these boxes out of the way. Opening these cards. That's it. Yeah. Milk? You guys. I didn't know about the milk and I didn't know you could spam it. Look at you. You're gonna run yourself all out of coins. That's too much milk. What am I gonna do with all that milk? Nuts. No, it's not. It's milk. Maybe it's almond milk. Okay. Ooh, nice. Chug, chug, chug. Okay.
Gulp. 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 Gulp.
Hey! Jeez. What do you think? Is this like, hey, 9, you didn't get your step count today? Is that what this is all about? Oh my gosh, there's more milk. I think this box is empty. Yep. All right. We keep going. Gulp, gulp, gulp instead of chug. The milk teleports you. It's a cannon. Oh, it's All right. What was that last one? Nothing too crazy, but definitely good to get some things that are over $10. My husband is calling me. Oh boy.
I see nothing evil happening today, yet again. However, 9, my soul was fulfilled with the somewhat surly-looking crochet ghost. And seeing as it is a charity stream, I suppose we shall be all the kindness. Well played, 9. Well played.
Thank you, Chris. Upgrade the... Wow! Oh, Donata, thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you, Donata. Thank you so much. I'm going to call my husband right back. That was very kind of you. I'm going to call my husband right back, you guys. I'll be right back. Thank you for the biddies, Chris. And yes, no, we're not doing anything evil except spamming milk and bread in a store that's supposed to be selling cards. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Yes. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I know.
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like no.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
hand.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Mom, can you text?
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. The escalated quickly.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Could put. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. Can you feel the temperature rising? Stakes high, fever's burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? It's 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5. 9.5. Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Did you make it?
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them. I'm sorry, I'm woefully... No, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess.
You think I couldn't hear that? Like through my headphones all the way upstairs. Welcome back, Kappa. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. Welcome back, 9. Welcome back to the middle of the street. The middle of the street where you're standing in a pile of nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Yes. Yes. You're standing in a pile of a million milk cartons. Look at this waste. Look at this waste, chat. Look at this. Look at how much milk you guys put there. That's insane. God, milk. You can stop now with the milk.
We can make bread. Come on.
Oh, it was
I can
bread.
make bread
Is that to
with
soak
it.
up all the
Bread,
milk?
Bread.
All right. What you guys? What if I'm lactose intolerant?
Gulp. 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 Gulp.
Somebody's got to do it.
Gulp.
I'm taking one for the team.
Gulp.
Team got milk.
Gulp.
Jeez. You bunch of trolls. I was like, oh man, glug it up. Ooh, I want, yeah. Oh, okay. Gulp, 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 gulp. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Gulp. Gulp.
Who recorded this gulp noise? I want to know.
Gulp. Gulp.
Look at you both with your clippy little clippy fingers.
Gulp.
Must be nice to have all 10 digits to do all that clipping with.
Gulp.
I'm not leaving this all in the street. That would be a bad.
Gulp.
I might get the Better Business Bureau. They might call the Better Business Bureau. The Breader Business Bureau. No! Stop it. I'm running away. Where's my shop? It's sitting here open. The lights are out. Okay. No way. Hi, Nux. They sent me all this milk. Nux, look at. Oh, dang it. All right. Well,
Gulp.
gulp. Look.
Gulp.
Yep, it's milk. And look at what it says on there. Have you seen this developer?
Gulp.
I gotta wonder, are we not like, oh my God, what's happening? Thank you, Ghost. All of a sudden, we're opening cards. Suddenly, cards. Suddenly, cracking packs.
Gulp.
Gulp?
Gulp.
I love how it... Gulp? It flattens itself. Seriously, who knows how to make, like, who does looping? I need someone...
Gulp.
Gulp?
Gulp.
It wasn't like a supermarket Nux.
Gulp.
It's just supposed to be card packs and dice.
Gulp.
It sounds like Goofy. Gulp. Gorge.
Gulp.
That sure is a lot of milk.
Gulp.
Gorge.
Gulp. Gulp.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. We cleaned up all the milk, chat. We cleaned up all the milk. Look, all of it's gone. No more milk. Got milk? No, I don't. I don't have any milk. Gosh, Mikey. Gosh, oh, I get it. Yes, very good, Cranston. Very good. Very good indeed. Why have milk? Why have milk in TCG shop? Indeed. Indeed. Why not chalky milk? You go ahead and you talk to those folks over at crowd control, okay? All right. Thank you, Pandas. Thank you for the cash monies for the shop. Oh God. All right. Kosher Bacon Jam is out there waiting for me to open. Kosher Bacon Jam is like, are you gonna open or what? Kosher Bacon Jam, where are you going? Kosher Bacon Jam, where are you going? Where are you going, KBJ? Well, don't leave, KBJ. I told you guys, I'll take all that stuff off. You just have to get us to $1,000 for St. Jude. And it doesn't have to just be one of you. You know? Look, I did what I had to do. I did what I had to do, okay? Measures had to be taken. It is not my fault that you guys don't know when to stop, okay? A Twitch chat, imagine a Twitch chat ever having any kind of restraint. Oh, we're changing the language. Oh, we're sending me cards. Ella, thank you. Thank you. Open Legend Pack. Unfortunately, there was nothing very good in there. But thank you, friend. Kosher Bacon Jam is like, I got you, Nomi. I got you. You know what? Crunch. Okay. All right. Okay, fine.
Gulp.
Yep. Gulp. I got you. I got you. I can do that. And you know what? Okay. Gulp.
Gulp. Gulp. Gulp. Gulp.
Uh-huh.
Gulp.
Guess what?
Gulp.
My store has employees. It's
Gulp.
stocked. Everything is kosher.
Gulp.
Bacon jam. Milk, 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 milk,
Gulp.
milk, milk, milk.
Gulp.
Milk, milk, milk.
Gulp.
Milk, 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 milk,
Gulp.
milk, 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 milk.
Yo, dog. I heard you like gulp. No, we don't need to riot. There's no rioting. Oh, man. Maybe not everything is kosher. I can't even reach the bread when I'm like this. How cruel. Oh, cruel world. This is the most, what is, I can't even, oh, it's because I was in, oh my God, where am I? What's happening? What was in that milk? Jeez. Ooh! Ah! Thank you, Ella. No, that's what I'm talking about. I would say I'll drink to that, but I don't have any milk. All right. Was that Destiny? All right. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna put this here. Very good. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Gulp. Cheers, chat. That was amazing. Thank you. Notice lack of customers. Oh, is it because we're not open? Thank you very much. Thank you, Miro. At least somebody's on my side. At least somebody. Okay, so KBJ, when you spawn a customer, I think when you talk, it'll say something over the person's head. Sup. That guy's my best cashier. Okay. Homie was about to phase through the wall. What is this? Fortnite creative? Something over it. I don't know where your customer is, though. I haven't seen them yet. Oh, there you are. There you are, KBJ. Now I think if you talk in chat, it will... No! Hey, we're trying to see him talk! Thank you, Ella. What lovely fluas you have. How come it worked when Maz did it? At least the milk isn't bagged milk. Or someone closed it. Yeah, somebody closed the store. You guys were so busy spamming milk, I have no idea who that was. You have a gift certificate? Yeah, heyo or oh hey or whatever it is. We're doing the janky bundles. It's janky bundle time. Hub said they had a good day at the shop. The actual version of this in real life that my husband and I own. We have a TCG, TTRPG, and comic book and manga store called Pantheon. That's why the shop in the game is called Parthenon. Get it? Hi, Kev. Thank you, Kev. So if you're ever in Columbia County, Oregon, which is not far from Portland. So beautiful St. Helens, Oregon. Please stop by the shop and say hello. We sell Magic the Gathering, Lorcana, Pokemon TCG. If you have an empty box, you can place those bundle Yeah, I know. I don't think I have an empty box though. I'll save the next empty box I have. Okay, so now what about Tetramon Destiny? Not enough cards. Okay, thank you. No, I wasn't trying to do that. Back. Oh, right, I have to right click on it. You know, I might be able to empty a box myself. I'll have to do it over here on one of these empty shelves, but that's fine. Check CC redeems. Oh, KBG, $1,000. Thank you, friend. Thanks, KBJ. We're gonna put these over here. Wow, they like these. Box has no items in it. I'm gonna put this box right here so I can use it later. Oh, they won't throw it away, will they? Visit IRL shop. Yeah. Please don't bring me milk at Pantheon. Please. Please don't bring me milk and bread in real life at the store. My husband will be like, your friends are weird. I'll be like, you knew me for 7 years before we got together, bro. Okay? Okay. You knew me very well. Like, insanely well. Okay? Okay? We were, wait. We did not work at the same restaurant, but we did have a lot of the same, we had friends. I did do a little bit of restaurant work with him after we got together. There were times when his boss would need extra hands for catering and stuff. But like, it was never a regular thing where we were both like regular employees at the same place. KBJ, you ever go to Luce? You ever been to Luce? Or Navarre? KBJ knows Portland restaurants. You stole? You stole $1,000! Wow, and I thought we were friends. Dang, that's cold-blooded. Just a small business owner trying to get by. Ella, thank you. I love you, Ella. Ella's like, here, I got you, 9. Oh, hand is full already. Yeah, I'm so glad. Thank you, Wildside, for telling me this.
To the fart zone.
Hey, Cherry Bell. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Come on down. Hello, everyone. Cherry's cheery chat dropping in. Can I make a suggestion and you don't have to take it, Cherry Bell? Thank you so much, Cherry Bell. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Keep that assonance. What did you call me? Keep that assonance going in your raid call. I think it would be funny. You don't have to take my suggestion. I think it would be funny if your raid call was Cherry's cheery chat charging in. What else could it be? Cherry's cheery chat charging in. Yeah? Bewitchcraft, hello. Welcome in. Cause, how are you? Are you responsible for this, Cause? Cherry's, yes. Cherry's cheery charming chat charging in. Say that.
Say that 10 times fast.
Cherry Bell, what were you up to on stream? Thank you so much for reading in. Welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to have you. Thank you very much for choosing our channel to raid to. I'm 9. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Hi, 4.5 to you, Cherry, for the raid. Thank you very much. Very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said, you're raiding in from Cherry as well, Matthew. Let's go. Oh, I see. You're saying Cherry's cheery, cheerful chat charging in. There you go. I like it. I thought you were doing the raid call. So funny. I was going to say, wow, what a small world. You finished knitting a shawl with your homespun for your master spinner course. That is very cool. Then celebrated with some drinks. And what is this last word? No, we did not stream earlier today. That's from yesterday. We can make a whole brand new raid board. It's a game. Balatro. What is it? What's that all about? Do you have a place where you post pictures of your work, Cherry? We would love to give you a link permit so that you don't... Oh, it's like a poker game. Okay, cool. Welcome in, everyone. We're so happy to have you. If you have a link, like an Instagram, or if you have like a link tree or something like that, Cherry, we love following people and helping them on other platforms. So let us know when your link is ready and we'll get you a permit. It's a sub perk, but only because of the bots that come in and stuff. It's not blocked yet, but you'll post it quick to Insta and then you will show it. Sounds great. Thank you for snoozing the ads, Miro. Cherry Bell and Raiders, welcome in. I'm called 9.5 because of the missing finger. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a raid video for you, which I love to show, particularly when we have first-time chatters. Thank you so much for coming and giving us a chance. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We are participating in our 6th St. Jude Creative season in a row. I started fundraising for St. Jude in May of 2019. And we are actually slated to maybe hit front page at midnight tonight, which I think is so amazing because as a little tiny baby streamer, when I was just starting out, I applied for front page promotion going, there's no way they'll ever give it to me. Spoiler alert, they gave it to me. You have a link ready. Awesome. We'll get you a permit. And then everybody's going to go follow the Instagram. Right. Don't make me use the mom voice. And this is back when I had less than 1,000 followers. My CCV was modest. Not that there's anything wrong with any CCV or anything like that. I was just very much at the beginning of my content creation journey. And it was very overwhelming, but it was great. There's actually a clip in our BRB scene of one of my kids knocking over a huge bin of Lego in the dining room directly next to where I used to stream in our old house. And the sound of the Lego splat, just everything all over the floor. Sounded like glass was breaking, right? Like if you've ever spilled a huge bin of Lego, you know what I'm talking about. It literally sounds like there's shattered glass. And I just look at the camera and I'm like, Lego explosion. And internally, I am freaking out. But like, what do you do in a restaurant, right? Like I think restaurants, 25 years of restaurants, uniquely prepared me. Actually, this one's an herbal tea. I'm not drinking zest anymore. I did have the super berry samba earlier just for a little pick me up because I only had 1 cup of coffee earlier today. I was so busy trying to get ready for tonight and tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to have Karen on the stream, which is going to be amazing. So the best part of picking bread up is zest tea in your cup. Anyways, we are going to be on front page and it might start at midnight. I'm not really 100% sure because they are changing how partners are allowed to request front page promotion. But I love this game and I do stream on weekend nights sometimes. So I thought that I would just hop on and we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll end up on front page and we'll get some folks to come in and have fun razzing me with crowd control in TCG Card Shop Simulator. So here's that raid video. And then don't worry, Cherry Bell, I understand. I'm going to pop open the Instagram. And when we come back from the raid video, we're going to take a look at your Instagram. I understand. Trust me, it takes a lot of work for me to be on top of my socials. It's a very difficult part of content creation for a lot of us. Don't feel bad about it. I'm excited to look at this really cool stuff that you do when we come back from the raid video. By the way, please watch this video before you follow. There are no refunds or exchanges on Twitch follows. It's a very strict Twitch policy. I tried to talk with them. I had a meeting with them and they were like, sorry, Nine, there's just nothing we could do about it. No refunds, no exchanges, no exceptions.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately.
So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. If after that you still feel like following, then we're good to go. If the fart zone scared you off, if you can't handle me at my fart zone, you don't deserve me at my bread hat. And if you don't know what that means, it's okay. I'm not sure if I really do either. But we're playing TCG Card Shop Simulator with crowd control enabled to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So tomorrow, when thoughts aren't funny, you're dead. My sentiment exactly, Cherry Bell. Better out than in. If you don't think farts are funny, that sucks for you because you have 100% of the farts and you definitely do not have anywhere near the amount of fun. It's just a fact. So St. Jude is really important to me, being the first charity that I worked with these many 6 years ago. And every year they have Play Live season, which most people know about, which is in April and May. KBJ.
Another one.
And I'm getting to you, Dom. I'm getting to you, Dom. Thank you so much for your resub that happened during the raid video. I appreciate the heck out of you. KBJ, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Got Milk Man. Got Milk Man. That's a whole different kind of ad. We're PG-13-ish, okay? Occasionally, a little of the ish pops out. It's fine. Hi, Crumbs Thief. Hi, Mike Paul. So, we're fundraising for St. Jude. We have front page promotion. It might kick in right at midnight. I have no idea. But I love this game, and I thought it'd be fun to play it. My daughter has a sleepover at her friend's house. My sons are already in bed because they're going to the actual card shop that we own with their dad in the morning. You sit on the edge of ish and make a 9.5 laugh. We appreciate all of you being in here. And one of the ways that you can support people when they're doing charity is to raid. And so, Cherry Bell, if you have a second, there's two things. We're going to look at your Instagram. I have the game paused. There's no rush to get back to the game. But if you have a moment, I would love for you to pick. And I do a lot of crochet here. That's why there's a bunch of yarn back here. This isn't like just some fake backdrop. And that's not even close to all the yarn that I have. It's kind of disgusting. Yesterday, we were on the Twitch Women's Guild Halloween raid train. And I played a little bit of Little Nightmares. A little bit of Little Nightmares for the very first time. And I started a Little Nightmares doll of the main character. All right. Anyways, yeah, Twitch Women's Guild is great, and I'm proud to be a Twitch Women's Guild member. So that we have our own charity team called Team Quirky Cluckers, and that's who we're doing our charity campaign with right now. But I'm a member of a bunch of different teams.
This is not a train. It's
Cat
a
butts.
mountain that's on fire.
Chat tickets, please.
Cat butts, you put me in the awkward position of thanking you profusely for your scam train time message. There are no tickets for the scam train. I would encourage you, if you are in a position to do so, to spend your dollars, your monies on coins in crowd control, so that you can troll me in game. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, because materials for giveaway items, like the massive 19,600 square corner-to-corner St. Jude logo blanket I'm working on. Whose idea was that?
I want to thank you.
Rom! And then now I'm done. You guys, I'm behind. I'm so behind now all of a sudden. How does that happen in like 2 minutes? Thank you so much. Dom, thank you for the 100 biddies. Rom, thank you for your tier 2 resub. All right, I need to shut up about all these other things. Okay, listen, Cherry Bell, you get to, if you want, you can pick my pair I wear for the rest of stream. Okay, I'm wearing the 8-bit hearts. I love these. These are great. I put these on because, you know, we're trying to help kids get healthy. But you pick whichever ones you want, please. I have Mint Sparkle. I have Arcade Maze. I have Batgirl. I have Pumpkin Pin Dot. I have Cheetah Spots. I have Buffalo Plaid. I have the Pop Art, which is cute because we own our store sells comics. I wonder if they're ever going to put that in this game. I have Purple Sparkle. I have Lime Green. I have Cats and Yarn, Skulls and Roses, Berry Jam Hexagons. This one is cool. These are like holographic or whatever. Rainbow Knit, Party Chicks. Yes, this is a lot. I know. The Irises, Grogu, and Coffee Beans. Cats and Yarn. Yay. So it says design in your name. Do you design patterns? And if so, where can we find said patterns? Let's take a look at your Instagram after we do our rubber chicken squawks for those resubs. We've got a resub from Nom Nom Dom. 2 heckin' months, Dom. And I think you were a free range organic sub when you first subbed, which I just want to tell you really means a lot to me. Like, hey, I'm happy for people when they get gift subs, and I'm thrilled and I'm flattered and I am honored when someone says, you know what, I'd like to gift a sub. What happens if you wear them all at once? Cat butts, we have done this. We have done this. Yay, Pup Time. We love Pup Time. 2, you decided to subscribe to the stream. You didn't let anybody snipe you, and you stayed subscribed. Sometimes people sub because they want to help with a sub point goal, and then they're like, you know what, I love this person, but I can't have this many recurring subs. Totally understandable. I'll never, ever, 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 ever be anything less than ultimately grateful for any support people have shown. And it's not expected just because you did it before. You know, I understand. But people who are paid recurring subscribers add to our plus point total, which could result in a 70-30 split at some point. You guys have helped me maintain a 60-40 split every month since we achieved it. And that in itself is an achievement. Thank you. You don't design patterns yet. You do a lot of crafts. The design gives you flexibility. You do some commercial cricket work, but you're passionate about fiber arts. Very cool. And you spell fiber arts the fancy way, like a lot of us theater people. Ew. It's not theater with an ER, chat. And not unless you are most pedestrian. You're a Canadian. Yeah, there's a couple words here and there where you could pick that out. I was wondering. Or I suppose, do they spell it the same way in all the Commonwealth countries? That's the Canadian way. Hey, that's the Canadian way. There needs to be like, who put this U in my color? That's the Canadian way. Like you pop up and be like, sorry about that. Anyways, 2 rubber chicken squawks for you, Dom. Thank you so much, Dom. Thank you for your 2-month reason. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your 2-month resub, Dom. I really appreciate it. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Oh, I forgot to really warn you. Wait, what?
9, you are amazing and you can't nerf me easy. 9, Podab, I know you're not the biggest fan of scam trains, but there's more to come for charity. Smile. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Miro, thank you. And Miro just bought you guys some more time to keep the scam train going. Thank you so much. Miro, thank you for your tier 3 resub and just... I'm not allowed to get teary-eyed. We're doing your squawks over again, and I got to give the proper warning. Thank you so much, Dom, for your 2 months. Ready? Into 1, into 2. Yes, I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken. Go ahead and use another snooze, please. Thank you, Miro. Thank you so much. I'm gonna squeeze this rubber chicken a lot of times, actually, because there's a lot of resubs here to get through. You might want to turn the volume down, headphones wearers. This is your warning, okay? You might want to turn the volume down or up. I'm not your mom. You do whatever you want. Turn it up to 11, chat. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Thank you, Dom. KBJ, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Got Milkman. Cat Butts cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much, Cat Butts. It's a sentence I never could have predicted I would say ever in my life. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cat Butts, our gateway. Rom, thank you for your tier 2 sub. And that's 2 chickens. And you've been sub for 13 months. Thank you so much. We're going to squeeze these 2 rubber chickens 13 times for our amazing friend, the Ramen Bucket, who is a Team Quirky Cluckers member, fundraising for St. Jude with us this year for creative season. Thank you so much, Rom, for supporting the channel. I really appreciate you. Thank you, friend. 13. Ready, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Thank you. Thank you so much. We can't stop the ads. Can't stop the ads. You guys have 2.5 minutes, 66% of level 3. By the way, we do donate to charity for completed level 5 hype trains. I should mention this. I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks for a completed level 3. You guys get to get a wheel of onesie spin for a completed level 4. And level 5 is a $10 donation, not to my campaign this time. During this campaign, when we get a completed level 5 hype train, I will be donating $10 to a teammates campaign to help them push a little closer to their goals. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. Thank you. I promise we'll look at your Instagram eventually. We'll look at your Instagram eventually. Cherry Bell, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Cherry Bell, there's one other thing. One other thing besides the... One other thing. We do sticky notes. We do sticky notes on my desk. For rating parties and for gifters. So that applies to you, KBJ. Pointing at people ads very soon. Yeah. So if you can stick around, Cherry Bell, through the ads, I will have a choice for you. Or, you know, if you have to get going, if you need to go practice self-care, if you need to grab a snack or a drink, or just maybe not be in front of a computer, those choices are in chat. Thank you, Miro. So pick one of those, and that goes for you, Ella. Pick a sticky note. Pick a sticky note, please, and I will put your name on the desk, on a sticky note. We got a bunch of different designs. Thank you guys so much. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the hype train, but we are in ads. We can't snooze them anymore. Is that a beacon? Is that a... That's a beacon, Star of David. No. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Rom.
Another one.
Thanks, Rom. That's so sweet. Rom, tell me what sticky you want. You guys are so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. Thank you so much, friend. You guys are too kind. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I don't have to like be afraid to show you guys my desk. It's like
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Cherry Bell. Cherry Bell, thank you. Oh my goodness. Allah. How come you're... We'll play it again for you. Oh wait, I see. La da 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 da. And the BREAD. All right, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the 420 bits. Ella, I love you. Gremlins is one of my favorite movies from my childhood. This says a lot about me, doesn't it? Cherry Bell, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No more ads for you, Cherry Bell. Thank you, Cherry Bell. That's so sweet of you. It's very kind. Your support helps me continue to do this full time. I am so incredibly fortunate. I really do appreciate every single person who subscribes, who cheers bits, who hangs out in the channel. It is all support. So, Cherry Bell, I'm going to get to do 2 rubber chicken squawks for you because... Here. We need to make more hats for our rubber chickens. I've been meaning to do that forever. No more ads for you, Cherry Bowl, but the ads are finished. Thank you if you got ads just now for staying through them. I do appreciate it. It helps support the channel. So thank you for that. 2 rubber chicken squawks for you, Cherry Bell. Thank you so much for your 2 months. Subscribe to the channel. Oh, we need to do yours, Miro. We'll do Miro's first and then yours, Cherry Bell. I can't find the pink rubber chicken's hat, but it's okay. Ready? This is a lot. Okay. This is going to be a lot of rubber chicken squawks. It's 40 months. 40 hecking months, and it's a tier 3. Are you ready? Too bad. Doesn't matter if you're ready or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh my God. Thank you, Miro. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. Thank you so much, friend. That's a tier 3 sub. No, Miro, thank you. And thank you, Jang. No. Thank you, Jang. 6+ points. Tier 3 subs adds 6+ points to our plus program total. And at the same time, I would be thankful for your 40-month tier 1 resub, and you go way above and beyond in so many ways for our community, Miro. Thank you so much, friend. I really cannot express my gratitude for something like that enough. Thank you. Ella.
Another one.
Ella. Ella, you gifted a tier 3 sub. Ella. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm really behind. Kosher. Ella, thank you. Kosher Bacon Jam. Thank you, Kosher Bacon Jam. Thank you, KBJ. KBJ is awesome. I know you don't stream super frequently, but can we get a shout out for KBJ? I know you do stream. Every time we try to shout out KBJ, it's like, I'm like, no, stop it. Let us love you. And Ella also streams sometimes. Hasn't had the opportunity to recently due to just some stuff going on. I hope everything is going all right, Ella. I love you so much. Thank you so much for that. That's crazy. What do you want? We need to do Cherry Bell. What did Cherry Bell pick? I'm lost. I'm not following you, KBJ. That's redonkulous. I fixed it. Dealer's choice. You're always in here hamming it up with that 420 redeem. Thank you, Ella, so much. And I'm gonna put, seriously, Ella, you did a 5, and then you gave somebody a tier 3 resub. That counts for 6 of these. It's 6 sub points. They don't count towards Plus program if they're gifts, but it supports the stream like crazy. And I do get a 70-30 split on tier 3 subs as a partner anyways. Plus program level 2 would offer a 70-30 on everything. Broccoli for you. You guys, that is a completed level 5 hype train, by the way. You can stop. You get to do a $10 donation to a teammates campaign. There's never any pressure with hype trains, by the way. So level 7 is, I will say a level 7 hype train is a sticker sheet, a completed level 7. I'll throw in, if we get a completed level 6, I'll do a Pokemon booster pack giveaway. I'll do a booster bundle, one of these little packs. If we get a completed level 6, but there's no pressure. I would just like to do that for somebody. Because these are Halloween themed. They're Halloween themed. And you know what? Actually, whoever wins this one, if we do a completed level 6, I will throw in one of these bookmarks from the Pokemon Worlds in Honolulu. Okay? These are promotional. I don't know if you can get them unless you're like a Pokemon Play store or any of that. So I will throw that in. If we get a completed level 6, but there's no pressure, please don't ever feel like you have to do anything. I love you, Ella. Please have a lovely walk. Please have a lovely walk, friend. And then what else do we need to do now? Cherry Bell, did I do your 2? I think I did. Ella gifted 5 subs. I think, did I do Aster Dragon? Thank you so much for the 17 biddies. I appreciate you. Why is it not showing this stuff? It's because I made the text bigger. We got Miro's 24 months at tier 3. Bacon for the ramen bucket. You got it, Rom. Thank you so much, Rom. I appreciate you. Oh, it's over here. Cherry Bell. Did Cherry Bell say what they would like for a sticky for their raid? You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much for all this love and support for the channel. Broccoli for Cherry Bell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cherry Bell for broccoli. Broccoli for Cherry Bell. Ramen bucket. Thank you so much, friend. You're so awesome. I'm just happy to have you in chat and super thrilled that you're joining us for fundraising this year. We have the read train fairly well planned out. We still have room on Sunday. If you've never done charity before, but you'd like to try it out, I feel like we would be a good team to get started with. We have a lot of people who are experienced, but we also have plenty of people who are newer. You know, any amount you raise is helpful, etc., etc. So please don't feel intimidated. Reach out to me and ask questions if you're interested in doing charity fundraising. We'd love to have you in. St. Jude Creative Season goes through the end of the year. Our team campaign is open. Thank you so much for the completed level 5 hype train, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cherry Bell Designs. And you rated and you resubscribed. Thank you so much. That's amazing, and I really appreciate it. Oh, we do these for gifties. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. You guys derailed me. Thank you so much. Correct me if I'm wrong. We have donated to Auntie Trashy. And one other person. I'm trying to remember who it was from our team. And I want to try to spread the love to all of our teammates whenever we have a completed level 5. Here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to say this. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to say team profile, view profile. Tiltify sure does love to open up extra windows for you. View campaign. I'll put this here. I have donated to Becca's campaign. I've donated to Abstract Halos campaign. I've donated to Auntie Trashy's campaign. Here, I'm going to do a random number generator. And if it lands on someone I've already donated to, we'll donate to someone else. We'll just keep going. Random number generator. There's 12 people on our team. Yeah, I don't have a D20. I have a million D20s inside my house. I wonder if we probably have a 12-sided die upstairs. We have so many polyhedral dice. There's the hugest bag of dice upstairs. 1 second. I'll be right back. No D20 command here. Wash your hands / pause. Okay. Boom. No. Oh my God. It fell off the desk. That doesn't count. That is a 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey. We get to be the first donation for Chimera's campaign. I don't think it's going to show my stuff, but I'm going to hide it anyways. When you were at PAX this year, there was a claw machine game that was filled with D6s, D12s, D15s, D20s. The line for that machine was crazy, but understandable. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it would have shown, if not like full numbers, it shows like a bank account I have linked to PayPal and stuff like that. So it's always smart to just hide your stuff. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. So $10 is Chimera's grand total now. Chimera is one of our team co-captains. And is an awesome charity supporter and very talented crocheter and artist. So please make sure you give Chimera a follow, who will also be participating in the raid train next week. And I think we owe you guys a bread and stuff. Bread and Fred stream. You accidentally showed your credit card. Yes. Yeah, we've had things like that happen, or just, other stuff. My kids are good. What? Oh. My husband was talking to me. He's talking to the boys. Yeah, we've had all kinds of things like that. It happens, but, just kind of generally practicing certain things is going to help with that. So thank you, chat. Thank you so much. Right here. Thank you guys. Thank you for helping me be able to do that. Okay. Yeah. No, you are not wearing. You have no clothes on. Exactly. Okay. So get this out of here. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. And look at this. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think Cherry Bell Designs Instagram is complete? Well, it's not, because you're not following it. And you should be, because they're really cool. Look at this shawl. It's also not complete, but it's looking pretty cool. And I wish I had the patience to do stuff like this. This is very cool, too. Look at that hand spun, y'all. What is the fiber? What fiber did you use to spin this? It's gorgeous. It's a lovely cream color. These are pretty. Oh my gosh, how beautiful. 60-20-20 BFL cashmere mohair. Wow. Out there with that blue face Lester. A friend of mine who dyes yarn, whose yarn company is in Portland, Maine, the other Portland, is a big BFL fan. Does not spin her own yarn, but dyes a bunch of yarn. And I mean... Okay. Mild profanity warning. We're a PG-13 channel. I never use my cuss word allowance. The name of this yarn. The name of this yarn. This incredible, gorgeous, deeply saturated. Oh my God, KBJ. Is bitchin' Camaro. Ooh, 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 ayo. Bitchin' Camaro, bitchin' Camaro. Okay, I'm done. You can uncover your ears. It's the same red as the... Yeah, but I mean, there's a song... I can't bring myself to do it, Karen. This is what happens with the... Look at this. Look at this sumptuous. I mean, it is just... Look at this. Passion of Lovers. All of her yarns have these really cool stories. She's very, very, very good writer. Her yarn is sold on Etsy under her shop name, which is Astral Bath. astralbath.etsy.com. She went to a yarn dyeing workshop and she was the only person that showed up. And the teacher was like, well, I was going to cancel, but you're here. You know what? You're just going to get a one-on-one lesson. And so she did that first class. And the teacher of this class looked at her and she says that the instructor pronounced her unafraid of color. And that was it. She just became like very, 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 very passionate about dyeing yarn. And I think she does it more for the love of it than anything else. but she does take custom colorway requests. I mean, I'll tell you, I've known this woman through the internet, through a message board for a band called Guided by Voices. No worries, Cherry Bell. Thank you so much. We're going to make sure everybody follows your Instagram, follows you here on Twitch. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Cherry Bell. Thank you for your resub. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for being a fellow fiber artist on the platform. Cherry Bell, before you go, do you know about the Artists and Makers Club, the Creator Club? Have you heard about the Creator Club for Artists and Makers? In that video, I talk about what it is. There's also a blog post from Twitch, which has a link to an application that you should definitely fill out to express your interest in being in the Artists and Makers Club. They're supposed to open it up at the end of this month. I haven't heard anything yet. I had a meeting with them, with Twitch. They're going to have some content creation focused clubs. The first ones that they've already started recruiting people for are DGs and IRL. Yes, please do check it out. And then at TwitchCon, they announced 4 more clubs: Artists and Makers, Music, VTubers, and Coding and Co-working. So if any of those categories are things you do super frequently, it doesn't have to be your only content, but I think you have to be pretty regular in it. Make sure you check out that blog post and that you fill out the form and submit the interest form for those creator clubs. I'm also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. The guilds serve a very different purpose, which is to unite people who have been traditionally underrepresented on the platform due to their identity. This has to do with grouping people together and helping those that are non-gaming content creators network and be more successful. So both of them are great. They have a similar function, but different purposes. Different missions maybe, but of a similar ilk, to help people out who have traditionally felt underrepresented, but on a different basis for each program. And I'm super proud to be a Twitch Women's Guild member. But yeah, definitely check it out. Anyone in here who is a makers and crafting art, any kind of creative, check out that Artists and Crafters Club. This cube of my stash is like the fancy yarn from people who I know, with a couple of little exceptions. A bunch of it down here is Boss Kitty yarn. There's also Candy Skein, which is a local to me-ish Astoria yarn shop, and they have their own line of yarns, but they also carry a bunch of other local dyers, a bunch of Astral Bath stuff. And I think that's it. Yeah, it's all Boss Kitty, Candy Skein, and Astral Bath. Portland has a ton of really cool yarn stores and local dyers and stuff like that. It could get expensive though. I reserve that stuff typically for garments. You can make amis out of wool yarn. I just feel like you get good structure from cotton or acrylic, and mostly these yarns tend to be things like, BFL. You've got your silk blends. Ridgely, my friend who's the Astral Bath dye company, uses a lot of yarns that have silk blended into them. So it's been quite the adventure finding Twitch and then having this hobby that I have loved so much for so many years end up being the thing that my channel grew from. I started as a Fortnite streamer of all things. Or gaming tonight, and I love gaming. I love sharing funny moments in a game with you guys, and playing with viewers in things like Fortnite and other like multiplayer games, which I would like to do a little more of. But It wasn't until I found a streamer named Jenny Knits. Who was making what's called knitted knockers. So I found somebody who was not only doing crafting, but doing something to benefit others with no financial benefit to her at all. She doesn't sell them. She just was making them for other people who have had a mastectomy. And the knitted knockers, there's like free patterns out there for them if anybody wants to make them. And there's even, I think, a website where you can sign up to be connected with anyone who's had a mastectomy who wants to have a pair of knitted knockers. And Jenny went through treatment for breast cancer herself and started out streaming WoW, streaming World of Warcraft. And mostly Twitch was for her gaming hobby. And then found that there were people who were willing to hang out and watch while she knitted. And that shocked her, but she found it fun nonetheless. Whenever somebody would subscribe to her channel, AC/DC's Big Balls would play. And I was just like, dude, she's so cool. She's having a blast with people. No worries, Ruru. I love you. Oh, you're so sweet, Rue. Thank you, Rue. Rue Forest Cabin Reads is my friend Ruru, who I've known for a long time, who did that read video we played earlier, who's also a fiber artist, who's also a traditional artist, who's also just a beautiful human being, and just recently got affiliated on this new channel. And I'm so happy for you. And I see you having the success that I feel like I don't want to say deserve, that you deserve, but that you want for any of your friends. And Rue is a really kind person who is always showing other people lots of love. So please give Rue a follow. I adore you. Sweet dreams, friend. Exclamation point 99 is in the chat if you want to wish Rue sweet dreams and kind of virtually tuck her in. But yeah, I've had such a great experience on this platform. I don't really know any other platform from like an intimate sort of, regular use standpoint. I tried with TikTok and I felt like I ran up against this problem constantly of as a consumer on TikTok, as a user of TikTok, like to watch other people's content and try to network, I found the algorithm very nearly untrainable to show me positive, uplifting, constructive. It showed me that, but it would always somehow end up on stuff that was just meant to incite rage. And I'm not interested in that kind of content. Rage for rage's sake. It's okay to be outraged by things that bother you. That's not what I mean. I'm not out here trying to tone police people. That person can post whatever they want. But the algorithm kept trying to show it to me whether I wanted to see it or not. And I disliked that intensely. I was like, oh, folks have a right to post what they want. They should not feel like they can't speak their mind. But I don't have to want to hear all of it. And especially not super frequently. And I felt like that would just keep happening over and over again with the TikTok algorithm. Whereas my YouTube feed is mainly a lot of really funny gaming related stuff, animal rescue stuff, happy, uplifting stuff about like animals being rescued. The rage baiting. And on Twitch, I feel like I've curated this really lovely circle of people where I rarely, if ever, even like get rated to someone who I wouldn't hang out with. I do like try to go out and find new people every once in a while. And every so often I'll land in a channel where I go, whoa, this is not for me. But I don't want to be in a bubble all the time. I just don't need someone else's over-the-top negativity in my face constantly. So it's really tough, you know. I think the algorithm, when it sees engagement, it doesn't care whether or not it is engagement that is furthering humanity's, you know, any kind of constructive goals. It does not care about that. If you can get people to click on stuff and engage with it, that's what it cares about. So it is what it is. Yeah. And it's unfortunate because there are a lot of us who are like, no, I will not. I cannot. For my own mental health and because I feel that it, for me personally, is not right. I won't post things just to get reactions. And, you know, there's even people out there who falsely post things that are supposed to be uplifting and positive, or who steal content from other people that is, you know, it's wholesome and it's positive, but they're stealing it from someone else. And that's disheartening. You know, I've met people who I've been like, wow, this person is so sweet. They're so kind. And then I figure out that they are lifting their posts on one of their accounts from elsewhere. And it just doesn't feel right, you know? Rue, you're like, shut up, lady, play the game. And you are amazing. Thank you so much. Ruru, thank you for the $10 for St. Jude. I love you. Thank you. We are very close to $100. $100 raised. So this is why I love, like, for example, I just like to post by my friend Science on Twitter. You know, Science is new Twitch ambassador and really great friend of the channel, and I'm super happy that I get to call him a friend. And he's still a total troll, but I love him. He's like a brother to me, you know. His family, they're like, they're the sweetest people. He and Lita, who are both on the channel, and their daughter, baby Alona. Oh, did we? Probably. Yep. Wow. It's like a half hour early. Well, welcome in front page. How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much, Twitch, for the opportunity to be on the front page, to represent St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, to have some fun playing some games, and to hopefully raise some funds to help St. Jude in their life-saving mission. We will not stop. We won't stop until no child dies of cancer. It's really, honestly, been life-changing for me working with St. Jude, and we have a lot of fun doing it. So if you're coming in from the front page, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us. We are playing a video game. But I also talk a lot. No, it's okay, RC. I do prefer that people not, I'm going to hide my view count again, that we not remark heavily, particularly on the exact number. Just because for me, it's not about that necessarily. Those numbers are helpful in trying to get us out there so that people see that we're fundraising for an awesome cause. 15 minutes until ads. I'm going to change the title a little bit. No, I appreciate that, RC. I appreciate that. And you did it in a way that didn't. It's so hard when people call out exact numbers. So thank you so much for the follow. I really, you know, actually might turn the sound off for that because we might get quite a few follows. And thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. So we are playing TCG Card Shop Simulator with crowd control enabled, which means that you can make donations to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to make things happen in the game. I really love working with crowd control. They're super awesome. And I don't know if it was just for me, but today when I went looking to adjust some costs of some things, because some of you really are very fond of certain effects in crowd control. Now I didn't say anything about that, but they did put it in the game. All right, listen. You know, are you going to make me have to go in there and edit the milk effect as well before we get back to it? Because I will. I'll do it, okay? Effect manager, here we go. Where is milk? Because I didn't see that one. All I saw was bread. Where is milk in here? Oh, yeah, you can search.
Don't be suspicious.
Let's hang on to it.
Don't be suspicious.
Thank you, Mira. Oh, God, and Matt shows up right as we hit front page. And, okay, spawn milk, but not spam milk, okay? Configure the percent price this effect. No, I won't do that to you guys. Duration in minutes and an individual user. I'm going to put that on a 2-minute cooldown for each person and a 1-minute cooldown between redeems. And you can't stop me. And thank you, chat, for being here. And thank you, front page, for coming in. And thank you, Twitch, for helping us out and giving us front page promotion today. Hi, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. Thank you. I will do that stretch break in just a moment. Do we really have to just start up with all the channel points redeems and everything? Let me tell my stupid joke.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
Mama. Okay. Very good. Yes, that's fine. Please, enough already. All right, listen. Don't worry, I'm saving for 300,000 channel points. All right. So anyways, I have to protect myself against your extreme enthusiasm for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. But yes, I'm super happy. Super happy to be able to represent St. Jude. Thank you again, like I said, to Twitch for the opportunity to do that on the front page. Pretty awesome, really. You know what I realized? We don't have this on the screen, and we should. We should have our St. Jude logo down here in the corner. Nobody puts St. Jude in the corner. Put it right here. And then we need our Team Quirky Cluckers logo as well. Oh my goodness, it's so enormous. Anyways, so you guys, I'm on this team. It's called Team Quirky Cluckers. And it's pretty cool. Don't know if you guys have heard of it. Goodness gracious. That's a huge, it's enormous. We're going to put it way down here like that. There we go. Oh, I just realized something. This isn't going to show up on my other scenes. Here. Copy. Copy. And I got to go in here. And we can just paste it. What is happening? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Mother Cluckers. I'm gonna pause the sound alert for follows. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Periodically, I'll just thank people for following mods, just so you know. Thank you so much. And Anonymous, thank you for that gift sub. I really appreciate it. I'm just fixing one thing that I just noticed. We didn't have the St. Jude logo. and that we didn't have the Team QC logo on the screen. There it is. Important that we show what cause we are representing here. And it is a very worthwhile cause. I have been to the hospital. It is rather remarkable. I had the opportunity to visit the hospital during not this last St. Jude Play Live Summit, but the one prior to that. And it was quite amazing. It really is a place of hope. You might think that a hospital that serves children who are sick would be a sad place to go. Absolutely not the case. All right. What else do we need to do before we get back to playing? Besides, let's hold on to those redeems from the Hype Train Miro. Thank you. Is that it? Oh. Yeah, oh, you see how it is. Except, you know. Are you stretching, Ghost? You better be. All right. There. Fine. Yes. Lovely. Amazing. Oh, Conan's in here now, too. Fantastic. I don't know. What joke was I telling? The one about my finger falling off? The one about how my kid said something about cooking steak in a dryer one day, and now that's a whole thing in here. The one about how you guys thought you were being real sneaky getting bread into crowd control for TCG Card Shop Simulator. We love you, Conan. Shut up. You know what, Conan? Here. Conan. Conan, shut up. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. You're staying right here. All right, let's get back to cracking packs, chat. Let's get back to cracking packs. We have a lot of work to do. Look, there's no singles. Oh my God, you guys left milk on the floor again. I'm drinking it. Gulp. Gulp. Where do I put these plushies? Right here. I don't know. It hasn't. The shelf has no more space. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's all late stage capitalism. It's fine. How do you guys want to do a prediction on how many times I get called the vegan teacher tonight? No. What do you mean? You're no fun. Come on. That's the best, is when they think they're being original. They think, oh, surely no one said this to her before. What amazes you the most about this game? What amazes you the most, Plo? Plo out here trying to have topical, germane comments in the Twitch chat. Didn't you know that that's against the rules? This is a breach of toss, Plo. We're not allowed to have... Oh, my God. No, Ghost! Ghost, you're supposed to do stuff for the kids. Dude.
I want to thank you.
Oh my goodness, you guys need to chill
Bread
out.
for rock harder, bread for rock harder, bread for
Thank
rock
you so
harder.
much. I can't see. I couldn't hear. You guys are doing things when I don't have my glasses on. I don't have my headphones on. What in the world was that? Bread for kids. Thank you so much, friend. Yes, I do remember I have a long day tomorrow. Is that... because of the headbanging? Don't worry. I didn't do it as extreme as I usually do. Okay. I was watching my neck. Don't worry. I didn't do it the whole song either. That's what I learned is I can't do it the whole song. I can only do it at the end. And I understand. Thank you for looking out for me, Miro. I'm fine. Thank you very much. Bread for Kids, thank you so much for 18 hecking months. A blue chicken for you, Bread for Kids. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Bread is a really dear friend of ours who does a lot of stuff for charity, specifically for Extra Life, and is one of the folks behind Stream Readers on Captain TV. And we do still play some Captain TV games. I need to get back into Arena. I just have not had time for it. The Arena Kingdoms Chimera.
Another one.
You guys, stop it. I love you. Thank you so much. All right. We do have ads incoming in 2.5 minutes. If you don't have a subscription to the channel, you might get an ad break. Thank you very much, Chimera, for the tier 1 gift sub. What sticky do you want? Your face is an arena. Oh my God. Bread, this is for you. Thank you for supporting the channel, friend. It really means a lot to me as somebody like you coming in here and having an 18-month resub. So clearly it was not a mistake. Salmon. Do you see what happened? That's another Easter egg I put in. Okay. Blue rubber chicken 18 times. Thank you so much. Ready? And a 1 and a 2. Yes, I am very fancy. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. We have front page promotion through the partner Discord to celebrate kicking off our St. Jude Creative campaign, Brad. So yes, we're at $846.64 for our team. Our campaign has raised $94.56. We are just a scant $5.44 away from $100 raised for our campaign. And we have some really... What are we doing? What are we doing? You guys, are you... Do you guys know what the total goal is for our campaign? We take Miro's sword away for a whole week and we replace it with a pink diamond. Chat, we take Miro's shiny green sword away. Yes, you did. Oh man, Karen is so pumped. Karen is so pumped. Karen is so pumped. You did too. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Are you serious right now? Don't do this to me on front page. Don't mess with me. You're ready to see Miro get timed out again. Then there was a misunderstanding. then there was a very big misunderstanding. Maybe we should talk about this later. Def Not Ghost, thank you so much. I won't force him. I won't force him to do it. If Miro, just message me. Just DM me if you would rather I picked a different incentive. I won't force you to do it. That's not how we do things. Anyways, no. I don't want you to fill up a shelf with no restock shelf. No. I don't want you to fill up shelves with no label because you'll do it all weird. And look how hard I worked on my shop to make it all nice and neat and clean. Okay, we need to pay the bills, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. 109.50. Oh, thank you. 109.50. I see what you did there. Thank you. 109.50. I got it, Ghost. I get it. If Blapple comes in here, 1950, make the raid video play. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. No. What are you doing? I did not say that I wanted to. I already had a stretch break. Pink Diamond Miro is kind of unhinged. Well, yeah. In all seriousness, I may have misunderstood. And if that's the case, we can talk about it. And I'm not going to make anybody do anything they don't want to do.
We can make bread! Come on! I can make bread with it! Bread! Bread! Bread!
You guys are so funny. You're so funny. You are just a laugh riot. A laugh riot, I tell you. Oh, we need to pay the bills. Bread! Bread, thank you. Are we having any trouble with the video feed? 1 second. Is it at all laggy? There's not enough bread on the video. That's not what I asked. This is not helpful. Looks fine to you. Very small lag. Okay. We paid the bills. Please let me know if it's... That's right. I forgot about this.
Always spreading love, keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie.
Brightening up your day. Gonna make you fly. Fiber artist. Making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting St. Jude and Starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. There's the drop. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. All for you, chat. Welcome to the fart zone. My God. Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the fart zone, Raider. Aaron, thank you, friend. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you so much. That's a lot of fart zoning. That is quite the fart zone right there. So much easier on mobile, you guys. Aw, I missed it. I missed the fart zone. Poop. Thank you so much. Get it? I missed the fart zone poop. How was your stream, Erin? Thank you so much for reading tonight. Welcome in, readers. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Yes. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. I happened to be polishing steak knives at the time. Thank you so much for the follow. Rather than maybe invite my friend to become twinsies with me, I said, that's hilarious. I'm using that nickname. You could say it's stuck on like the top half of my finger. Oh, that's awesome, Arid. Arid has done some really beautiful pieces for myself, for members of our community as giveaways. Very, very kind. Many of them for charity. Tonight, we are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'm playing a little game called TCG card. TCG card. Not CARB. TCG card. Ian, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful monster, because now's that Peaches song is going to play. Ian, thank you so much for the $100 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That covers a little red wagon for St. Jude, which is the preferred method of travel through the halls of the hospital for a lot of their youngest patients. It's very sweet of you. Thank you for giganti-moding. Thank you so much, Ian. Mousy! Team QC, over 1,000. Let's go. It's over 1,000. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Our team has officially hit $1,000 for St. Jude for creative season. Let's go. Till the very end, chat. Yes. It really brings a tear to the eye. Thank you so much for that, Ian. That lovely ballad. Yes. Thank you so very much. Seriously though, thank you. Genuinely thank you for Thank you for pushing our fundraiser to $269.50. I didn't think we were going to have a campaign where there wasn't, someone purposely making things end in 69. I didn't think that. But for a moment there, we were right there. We were right there, Chad. Seriously though, thank you. Arid, our total goal is 5,000 for this campaign. Creative season goes all the way through the end of the year. We have a raid train planned for next weekend with a bunch of our teammates participating. And tomorrow morning, starting at 9 o'clock Pacific, we're going to have a bunch of guests on because our front page slot goes all the way through tomorrow. So I applied for this slot, applied for front page promotion specifically with the goal of having a blast, showing off our community, showing off a bunch of my friends who I think are amazing people in the makers and crafting space, and also do some gaming with some of them, and raising funds for St. Jude. My journey through the last 6 years of the team goal is 10K. If you're asking for the team goal, it's 10K. I don't know if you saw that. I think your pieces are well worth something like that. Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. Oh my God. That is so pretty. Arid, you never cease to amaze me. Thank you, Arid Ken Wife, for rating and just for sharing your unbelievable talent. Hold on, you guys have to see this. I will offer to white glove this to someone if they don't live in the United States or Canada, okay? If necessary, I can send it to them from my address. All you would have to do is ship it to me. Otherwise, if you're in the US or Canada, right, Arid, you can ship it directly to them, correct? Oh, it is so gorgeous. Your work is immaculate. Every piece is so detailed, and yet it never feels, like I've said this so many times, but I'm saying it again. It never feels muddy. It never feels like it's too much. I am just so impressed. Please, everybody, give Arid Ken Wife a follow. What would you like for your sticky friend? You get a sticky on my desk. Thank you so much for rating in while we're fundraising for charity. You are awesome. And what is your typical stream schedule? Usually evenings, right? And if you need to go practice some self-care, please. You know I totally understand. A squid sticky for your raid. Thank you guys so much. That's crazy. $269.50 for our campaign. It's hard to see because the background of this page is white. $1,021.58 for Team Quirky Cluckers. Thank you so much. And Mousy Mood, thank you. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Ian, thank you for the 95 bits. And the 95 bits. And the 95 bits. Thank you for all those giganti-motes. You guys are so kind. I appreciate it. You with your Vorty, what is it? Vorty Capasip. You and your did you go resub to the did you go resub to that channel? Because hold on. Making Gigantomoting 995 bits. They're one of your permanent subs now. Oh my goodness gracious. Arid, thank you so much for supporting what we do here in so many different ways, not the least of which is rating in. Thursday and Saturday, 7 p.m. Pacific is your stream schedule. Very good. Mousy Moo, how you doing? It's lovely to see you, friend. Welcome in, friend, and thank you so much for your donation. Hi, Lord Tartarus. How's it going? Oh, Bread, no. Right back at you, friend. I'm so lucky to be able to call people like Bread for Kids not just somebody that I have a professional association with, but really is a lot of fun in Bread's channel. He makes hanging out and supporting the kids really fun. And his channel is 100% charity, everyone. Bread's channel is 100% charity. Everything that comes through that channel goes to the kids through Extra Life. Good. Oh, excellent. Yeah, we've got front page promotion through tomorrow evening to try and kick off fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And I spent a lot of time over the last few days working on stuff for our campaign and for our team. But it is all worth it because I really believe in their mission. Doing good, just relaxing after work, knitting on your halter neck. Oh, very cool. They have a Snoopy. Aw. Peanuts was my favorite as a kid. Am I missing anything from this desk? I've been good. We've just been, you know, plugging along with content. The kids are growing like weeds. We have a freshman in high school now, Mousy. I can't believe it. Finn started playing trombone this school year. So now we have a flautist and a trombonist. And Ramona's going to be 8 soon, which is ridiculous. I can't believe it. A Snoopy Woobles fell in your cart at the art store. Too bad you don't know anyone who's a crocheter who would probably really love to help you with that. We're going to have to teach Brian to crochet with the Woobles. I love Woobles. It's unfortunate she doesn't know anyone. Not a single person. You know no one like that. So here's what we're doing today. Tell me if I'm missing anything. Tell me if I'm forgetting anything, please. Don't hesitate. We're playing TCG Card Shop Simulator with crowd control enabled. And my singles are looking very sad. We need to get these singles out of here. So ironically enough, my husband and I own a shop like this IRL. We actually own and operate a trading card, TTRPG, and comic book, manga, graphic novels, a nerd shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. So if you're in the Columbia County area, which is like about an hour from Portland, half an hour to an hour, that's where we can be found. Uh-oh. I guess I have to put these back in my book. Did that just automatically put them back in my book, or did they just go into the ether? Who knows? Doesn't matter. They weren't expensive cards anyways. It should be IRL simulator. Yeah, dude. See, look, and this is what happens. This is what happens, chat. Milk, it doesn't meme or good.
Gulp.
Gulp. This is what happens when you meme so hard. We memed so hard that crowd control found out about it, and they put bread and milk. They put bread and milk in this game. Speaking of TCG, you saw someone, you get a, oh my gosh, wow. In this game? Or in real life? That's wild. Yes, please, Arid, go take good care of yourself. Sticky salmon for Chimera. Thank you. I knew it. Thank you so much, Miro. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Chimera, I love your face so much. Chimera is my co-captain on Team Quirky Cluckers, a very, very talented crafter, crochet artist, traditional artist who did our emote, the little QC emote with the chicken and the corgi butt. No, I love you so much. I don't know if you saw, but chat helped get you started. Oh my gosh, thank you for the $1,000, Miro. Thank you. See, Miro, you're being such a good example. If only you had a pink diamond. Seriously, if that is not a thing, let me know. It's okay. Oh yeah, I need that empty box for when I bundle up cards. Okay. Why are you standing around out here? Restock shelves. Oh, there's nothing for you to restock. I see. Okay. Do we need to pay bills? No. Do we need to order stuff? Yes. Whatever. Here, I'm ordering all the things. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Maybe it's like Power Wash Sim and there's going to be a giant volcanic eruption. We can buy that now. That's good. We're at level 30, y'all. Shop level 30. Okay, hang on. Oh my goodness. Oh, I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. I don't think you fully grasp. I don't think you... I don't think you understand. We're on, chat. It's on like 1984 Donkey Kong. Miro has agreed to be the sacrificial lamb at the $5,000 mark for our campaign. Let's go, chat. Hype him up. He's such a good sport. He is so dedicated to our charities and the channel. You're an excellent friend, and even better mod, if that's even possible. So, thank you, friend. I really appreciate everything you do for us. It means the world to me. Yeah. We're gonna play Cult of the Lamb tomorrow night, if we get to it. I'm not even worried about that. That's like, okay, what's something that I could do that would be fun and chaotic and involves crowd control that isn't a game I've played? Oh, Cult of the Lamb has crowd control. Cool. So if we get to that, great. If we don't, not a big deal. Because we have special guests, and I would rather spend more time with them than worry about playing another game. But I also don't want those folks to feel like they are beholden to staying either. So starting with Pickstitch, Azure Koi, and Zakayla, all four of us will be crafting and chatting in the morning, talking about our experiences as crafting streamers, as charity supporters, etc. We are also going to have our amazing friend Kim for the day, who's also a crafter. We're going to game with Kim. Our lovely friends, all of our lovely friends. Why? I did not need any fresh air, thank you. I don't feel like touching grass. Conan, I run a game store, not a grass store. We're not selling turf in here, okay? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yes. Squizguard. Thank you so much, Squizguard. Thank you. That's an appropriate use of crowd control coins. Welcome back, Ella. Welcome back. I hope you had a good walk. Oh my god, they're cleaning me out again here, chat. They're cleaning me out again. Which expansion are we in? Destiny. Let's try the Tetramon. Regular Tetraman there. The Tetraman. Tetraman. Gotta crack 'em all. You know it's not a retirement fund. Wait, what? Wait, what? What'd you say? Tetraman. Why are you smelly? What's happening? Why are there smelly customers? Did someone make this? Did someone make all this customers smelly? Oh my god. I gotta put this card down. Hello? I don't have anywhere to put it. Oh, okay, right there. Oh, no. You can't be smelly. Oh no. We're out of, oh my god, we're out of, what do you call it? Are you stocking it right now? Gimme. Hurry up, dude. You're so slow. Oh my god. Give me one of these. Give. I can't take them. Oh, yes, it's deodorant. Oh my goodness. He won't get out of the way. Bro. Take a break. Take a break. Oh, are they all, they've all, dang it. Kosher Bacon Jam, what's up? Kosher Bacon Jam in the house. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. You are just fine, dude. What do we have here? That's empty. Oh my god. No, I'm not trying to talk to you, dude. I want this box right here. Thank you. My god. Is this empty too? Both of our destinkifiers were empty. That was what was wrong. That was what the problem was. We had no juice in the destinkifier. The NPCs are so slow. They really are. Man's is all up on the shelf. That is a stinker. Do we sell Switch games at the shop? At Pantheon? No, we do not sell video games. We don't sell electronic stuff. Just tabletop, role playing, that kind of stuff. Hello? I mean, it's not even that, because like there's other places that do. And that's really cool. We just are focused on reading material and card games and board games and things like that. In here? I'm so confused. Hello? There. You guys are just leaving everything everywhere. You're just like, whatever, it doesn't matter. I am not paying any attention to where I'm putting stuff at all. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I can't put stuff there. This is so ridiculous that you can't put stuff on top of that. There we go. I'll tell you what, you guys. I offered to do oh, buonasera. Geometry Hunter. I don't speak Italian. The closest I get is Spanish, but that means I can kind of read it. So, giorno 77 is day 77, but I don't know how to say 77 in Italian. I could say it in Spanish. 67. 77. Oh my God, 60 is 60. No idea what it is in Italian. I am your manager, B. What you up to tonight, Maz? All right. I guess since the employees did not see that these shelves were like half empty, I will take care of it. You want something done? You better do it yourself. Wait, are the lights off? Yeet. Oh, you got past it. You are the worst. Todd. Dude, bro, we've talked about this. Negatively impacting all of our other guests' experience while you're in here, man. Where'd he go? Did he just like disappear? Oh, you're right here. Good night, Chimera. We'll be on all day tomorrow, everybody. So if you have to head out and get some rest, please don't feel like you're missing out on anything. And I'm not necessarily planning on staying on all night long. I'm going to take a break and I'm going to rest. We can come back. We can stop and come back. We don't have to stay on continuously. Figuring out your campaign stuff. Yeah, we're just as the children say, we are just vibing. I think this is a card type that I don't currently have on the shelves. I think this is the fancy, these are like fancier cards. And I think my plan was to put them here. Because I'm kind of lining them up like, you know, in order. Like these are the basic, and then there's like a bunch of different, you know, all these different like rarities or whatever. Restock singles if time permits. Oh my God. It's never ending. Can I make an employee do this? I need to open cards. I'm going to run out of singles. Oh, and somebody told me this tonight. If you play this game, I did not know this. You can, just like you can pick up multiple packs of cards, you can pick up to 8 cards and then just bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Look at that. Oh, that one needs to be priced. Okay. I kind of want to open some of these. All right, this is what I'm supposed to be doing in this game, is opening cards. So we're kind of pre-funking, and the only way you can really mess with me right now is crowd control. If you type !coins, you'll get a link where you can claim some free coins. We do have free coins available. K, why are you dude? K, why? K, please. K, can we talk about this? I put cooldowns on it. I found it before stream today. I ruined everything. How you doing, Kay? Thank you. Oh, $23 card. Not bad. Kay said hello with bread. Yep. Listen to this. Best sound effect for eating I've ever heard in my life. Amaze balls. Such crunch. Yes, exactly. Is there stuff outside on the street? No. Why are you smelly? Sir? You okay? These are full, so if he came from in here, I don't know how he did that. Alright. So that was kind of a bust with these cards. And is it 9 o'clock? It's 9 o'clock. You guys, we're closed. Why are you all still in here? For God's sake. I get it. Some of you don't want to go home. Because, you know, home might be not so easy. I get that. I get that. I'm not trying to be insensitive. Not enough cards. See, I haven't had time to open cards. Because you guys have kept me busy drinking milk and eating bread. Okay, we paid our bills. Waiting for these people to get out of here. Tetramon. Gotta buy them all. We don't have everything unlocked yet. Accessories. I don't want to buy more of this. Because I think you can never not have, you know, you never have too much of that around. We want some deck boxes. I have no idea if we need these or not. Doesn't matter. We're made of money, chat. Nothing can stop us now. Big old chomp. Yep. But I think it's cool that they did that. They put milk and bread spawns in the game. Spawn Destiny Legend box. Thank you. Oh, look, there's comics. I'm so excited. Yippee! That's amazing. Very cool. See, now I'm happy I have all this extra space in the shop. Very cool. That's amazing. I'm so happy. Yay. Okay. Now what we're going to have to do, though, is find these comics. Is this that? Yeah. And I don't like to let the ding-dongs dude. I almost said reshelf. I don't like to let the ding-dongs put this stuff on the shelf. Okay. Box has no items in it. Hey! Seriously? Sufferlord? Honestly. Your name isn't ominous at all. No. Not one bit. Was that volume 1? I don't know. Yes. And then what's this one? Is this volume 2? It sure is. Here, we'll put this one. Wait, can we put things on the top shelf? Oh, we can. All right, so I'm going to do this. What's going on, Sufferlord? Thank you for using the crowd control for its intended purpose, which is to mess with me. I hope you're having a great night. KBJ, really, dude? Bruh. I see how it is, KBJ. But you know what? The horrors persist, and so do I. No, I want to change the price. Oh my god. Now you can see everything. Oh, I see. Think you can sleep now. Okay. Oh, thank you, Bread. Thank you so much, friend. Seriously, thank you for your dono. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for being an awesome force for good on the platform. Thank you for all the hard work you've put into games that help people build community. We're lucky to be able to call you a friend. Thank you. Crud. I don't want that there. How am I gonna... All right, I'm gonna have to do one of these, you guys. Oh, wait. No, I have that empty box in here. I'm saved. Cat. You cooked up some skirt steak. That was a big joke when we first did the thing with the steak in the dryer. Was like, would it be skirt steak since it's going in the dryer? Now we can put this on this shelf. I like to keep things somewhat organized here, y'all. Okay, box has no items in it, so now we can take this box and we can put it back over here so we can use it for later if we need it. That's my spare empty box. Don't anybody touch that. Unless you're my kids, and then you're allowed to draw all over it and use it for craft projects. Okay, cool. Now we can take these off the shelves because I don't want to put those there. We got volume 1 and volume 2. Dude, bruh. This is how you can get the customers that won't leave. Sorry, man, you gotta go. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. All right, now where's volume 3 of the comic book? Oh, man. Hello? Do you know of the YouTube channel King of Random? They did cooking steak in a dryer, making jerky in a dryer. There's another channel that my kids saw them cooking steak in a dryer. And he comes down here and he announces very loudly, Mom, did you know, while I was live, did you know that you can cook steak in a dryer? And chat went completely bonkers. I was like, no, you can't. That's a very bad idea. Thank you for the lurk, Cooperman. Mom and have eyes in the back of your head, but more vision does not hurt. I'm actually gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to yeet. I'm going to put this in here and then yeet. Because I think that that's what we want to do. All right, these are the only new items that we have. Wow, why is it $12 for the first one? They get you hooked, and then they're like, all right, now that'll be $14. And then they're like, oh, you liked the first two, did you? Can't wait to find out what happens. $18. Like, all these little kids are like, I just want to read. It's your birthday, Cooperman. There's also another scientist who cooked a steak just by slapping it. And she constantly slapped the heated... The constant slapping? Bad idea, she says. Tell that to the perfectly cooked ribeye. A ribeye probably would actually be the cut of steak I would recommend trying it with, because it's such a fatty cut. It would be able to withstand, you know, it might still remain somewhat tender. What? Yeah. Exactly. That's what I say. What? I'm just going to end the day. If you're joining us from Front Page, thank you so much for popping into the channel. We have the awesome opportunity to spend some time playing games, crafting, hanging out, showing off our wonderful community, showing off some of my amazing friends who are fellow broadcasters, all in the name of assisting St. Jude in their life-saving mission of providing treatment at zero cost to families whose children have received diagnoses of things like cancer and sickle cell disease. And also their incredible research, which they share freely with scientists and medical professionals around the world. I am a proud supporter of St. Jude for the last 6 years. This is our 6th St. Jude Play Life Creative season. Tomorrow we'll be doing some crafting. That's typically what you would find me doing here. I'm a mom of 3. We live in the Pacific Northwest. And we own a shop, IRL, just like this. Somebody tossed a whole giant box of really lovely cards at me, and I just ignored it like the jerk that I am. Let's put them on the shelf. What do you mean this shelf has no more space? What are you talking about? And we go like this. Oh, and then we take this. We put it up here. Well, I've sold these before. We're going to open a whole box of those, you guys. A whole box. Yeah, you can't come in, KBJ. KBJ, we gotta talk. KBJ, I need to have a word with you. I'm sorry, man. Okay. We are open. You should be back. Yes, no worries. Louis Weiss cooked a chicken by slapping it till it was done. It's an interesting video. But it would take so long. It would take so long that wouldn't the chicken spoil? Oh, there's milk on the floor. Right. Have you seen this developer? Ready, chat? And 1, 2, 3.
Gulp.
Gulp. Gulp. We're doing pretty okay right here, but I am probably gonna have to stock that soon. This is the comics, and we don't need those right now because they're full. Put it right here. Cat, no, stop it, you guys. This isn't funny. Except, I mean, the picture of the developer is pretty funny.
Gulp.
Gulp? The sound is pretty funny. Oh, look, there's bread on the floor. I wonder where that came from. Look, an outdoor snack. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thanks, KBJ. Oh, I gotta all turn around for a second there. Put that there. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. Because nothing else matters. Don't care for what they do. Oh. Hey, oh. God, so expensive. You know what? Get out of my store. I'm just trying to feed my family. How dare you? I am offended by you. You're offended by my prices? I'm offended by your lack of consideration for me and my family's needs. Thank you for the $100, Kat. You, see, I know that you have a little streak of goodness and kindness mixed in there with the relentless trolling. That's pretty much a good description of our entire community, honestly. Kind people who love to troll. At least I've not ended up outside standing in a pile of milk. Yes, that hasn't happened. Oh, wait. Do we not have these anywhere on? Oh, we do. Okay, they're right there. But we could probably have less dice and more binders. People aren't buying them. Are they too expensive? All right. We need... Here, I know what to do. God, these guys will just... Hello? It's Mr. Biggles. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. I'm not sure if you knew that that's where you were headed. But you're here nonetheless, and we welcome you. Thank you, Ian. It's Mr. Biggles. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, welcome them. That's a first-time chat as well. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Yes, welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's Mr. Biggles. We're on front page right now, fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, so I have my follow alerts turned off, but it is very much appreciated. Thank you so much for reading in. Hello, everyone. If you've never been here before, which apparently some of you either have never been here before, charity stream and need you to stop by. Very cool. We have been fundraising for St. Jude for 6 years. This is our 6th Play Live creative season in a row. And I decided what better way to kick off creative season than playing a game that is a simulation of something that my husband and I do in real life. We're actually going to be doing a bunch of crafting and stuff all day tomorrow. But front page promotion rolled over at midnight. So I was like, you know what? I love St. Jude. I love doing crowd control. They have it for TCG Card Shop Simulator, which I find fascinating, even though we own a shop like this in real life. So I decided we would hop on tonight and try and see if we can't spread some awareness about what St. Jude does and raise some funds. And we will be on, like I said, starting at 7 a.m. Pacific tomorrow, all the way through to the evening. Pantheon is our shop in St. Helens, Oregon. I am a mom of 3. We live not right there by the shop, but a little ways away in Northwest Oregon. And we are mainly a crochet channel. This yarn behind me is not just for display. I'm a lifelong crafter. I learned to crochet at 7. Hey, from Salem. Very cool private photo. If you're ever in St. Helens, come drop by the shop. Say hi, please. Yeah, I'm actually a native Oregonian. I was born and raised mostly here. We also lived in Iowa and Florida when I was growing up, but very cool. Hello, fellow Oregonian. You have a hi from Thunder Bay. Let's go. And thank you for your first time chats. Welcome in. You moved from Minnesota. Well, my mom is from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and I spent time there as well. So, we love people from all over here. I'm always happy to meet folks from all over the world, frankly. Your Jeff does a lot of knitting and crocheting as well, and you live in Nebraska. I won't hold that against you. Just kidding. There's like supposedly a rivalry between Iowa and Nebraska, mostly because of college sports. You know what we do have here, though? It's Mr. Biggles. You know what we do have for you that everybody just loves this redeem. Go Huskers. I don't know if that's your team or if you care about sports at all. It has the juice. They fight about which state has less corn. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Oh, dang it. So we got to get you the permit first, but we'll grab the link for you. Sorry about that. It's Mr. Biggles. It's just to keep like the pernicious, the bots. Here, there it is right there. Thank you. Ads in 3 minutes and less snooze. I'll use one snooze. I think that's the last one we've got, though. They'll have to play after that. It's Mr. Biggles. What were you up to tonight? What were you doing on stream? Tell us about what you do on your channel. And welcome in, everybody. We have a raid video for you. I love this video. We're going to play that video before these ads force themselves into the channel. Just strong arming. I do like that they give us snoozes, but we can't snooze anymore. So I'd love to show you this video because I think it's a lovely introduction to the channel before any of the rest of you make the mistake of following. Because I'm sorry, you guys, I've talked with Twitch. They will not reverse the policy. There are no exchanges or refunds on Twitch follows. So sorry about that. So please watch the video first and consider your choice carefully. All right? Thank you so much.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I love that video. Our amazing friend Ruru, whose channel name is Forest Cabin Reads, and you will see in our chat a lot. Oh, no way. Private photo. I have something fun to share with you about Dornbecker. Rue is responsible for that video and is an awesome human, and I love that video so much, and I love having a chance to show it off. Your son has hypothyroidism, so you do a lot of fundraising for Dornbeckers in Portland. We went Halloween costume shopping. I know, you would think with how crafty I am that I would make them, and I do many years, but sometimes we're just too busy, and I will not beat up on myself for not having time. You know, we do a lot of stuff in the fall and winter with our business, with my channel, and this year just was not the year for homemade costumes. Oh, thank you, it's Mr. Biggles. I'm so happy you did too. So we went to Spirit Halloween because I was like, whatever. My husband suggested it. I was like, oh my God, thank you. Let's not have that situation this year where I'm trying to scramble to make costumes at the last minute. And they have a program there called Spirit of Children, where if you would like, you can round up your purchase to support a children's hospital, or you can purchase a little, I don't know where I put it, but I have a bracelet that I bought for $2. I'll wear the bracelet gladly. It wasn't about that. I took the bracelet because I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool memento of this. And they donate the money to children's hospitals. And the one that our Spirit Halloween donates to is Dornbecker up at OHSU. When you go to Walmart, right? Yeah. So we mainly focus on charities that help families who are experiencing the heartbreaking situation of their child needing care in the hospital. So with St. Jude, it's primarily cancer, but they do also treat some other diseases like sickle cell. Founded in the 1960s by actor and entertainer Danny Thomas, the hospital has served thousands and thousands of children. But once they've been patients at St. Jude, they're part of the St. Jude family for life. Many of them go on to work for the hospital after having been patients there. And St. Jude not only treats children completely free of cost. Families never receive a bill for treatment at St. Jude. They also use your funds for I know. Yeah, there's no more snoozes. For research into faster, more efficient treatments, better treatments with less side effects. I met someone at the hospital, a young woman at the hospital, who participated in a clinical trial of a treatment for acute lymphoblastic childhood leukemia, which reduced her treatment time. Is usually a 2-year window. It's about 2 years for acute lymphoblastic childhood leukemia. Reduced her treatment time to 8 months. And that child was able to go to her high school prom and her high school graduation because of St. Jude, which is like... something people don't stop to realize is like, clearly, right? We put everything aside. We stop everything to treat cancer, to treat life-threatening diseases. A snooze just popped up. Please use it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Miro. There's a lot they miss out on, and they're still kids. A sick child is still a child. And St. Jude really focuses heavily on making sure the kids are well taken care of, not just physically, not just that their disease is being treated, but that they do get good help, but they also get, art therapy, music therapy. They help take care of the mental health of not only the patients, but their family members as well. So everybody, when they come there, I've seen video footage of them celebrating birthdays of twins together in the hospital with the twin that's being treated there, and then their sibling, and bringing them in and letting them have their birthday party together in the hospital. $25 covers the cost of a no more chemo party for a St. Jude patient when they have to when they've graduated from having chemo. They get a no more chemo party. $100 covers the cost of a little red wagon for the youngest patients of the hospital to travel through the halls. These little things help make their experience being treated for something so serious as cancer and how uncomfortable it can be. It makes it easier. And we also work closely with Starlight. Thank you so much. It's Mr. Pickles. Oh, thank you for doing that private photo. We have a bunch of friends who are doing what's called Boobtober. It's Mr. Pickles. Thank you so much. $50 is so amazing. That's enough to cover a shipment of art supplies for St. Jude kids. Thank you so much. Or you could look at it as 2 no more chemo parties or 5 new toys for hospital play areas. Since I started fundraising for them, we have raised, I don't know what it is now. That brings our total tonight to $329.50, which is so amazing. And it brings our team total to $1,081.58. Thank you so much for that. You know what? That's another thing I forgot, Miro. Let me see if I can get that St. Jude bot in here on the next ad break. Yeah. There's a song that plays for that. Thank you. Keeping spirits high.
She's like a crazy rubber chicken.
No lie. Brightening up your day. Gonna make you fly. If you want to. It's okay if you're afraid of heights. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting
St. Jude's and Starlight too. Spreading kindness and
love. All for you. Thank you, robots, for making this song for us. Thank you, robots. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. All for you. It's Mr. Biggles. I don't know if you have a Tiltify account, but if you don't already have a Tiltify account, make sure you make one and claim that donation so that if you're eligible for tax deduction for charitable contributions, that you can track that at the end of the year. And that goes for all of you. We have ads coming that I cannot stop. So I'm going to see if I can get that St. Jude bot in here. That's another thing I forgot today. We've had so much going on. Yes, please make sure you're doing that. And then you said something about Nebraska and I missed it before we go on the break. I'm going to scroll back up and see if I can find it. Incredible pack luck tonight. Very cool.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Oh my God. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Your girlfriend's going to be in love. Oh, that's such a sweet. You're a Husker fan. Yes. Not so much a Husker fan. You're originally from Illinois and an area that's not big on college sports. Very cool. Well, then we would argue maybe perhaps about where the tenderloin sandwich originated. It's Mr. Biggles. No way. That's, you guys. That's, what is that, chat? That. It's an organic free-range sub. You just subscribed to the channel. You just got here. The donation to St. Jude, I can understand. Choosing to support the channel is something I feel like it's crazy for somebody to do that right away when they get here. My husband is sleeping, so I'm going to do the tiniest of squawks with this enormous red rubber chicken for you because that's what we do when people sub out of the blue. We get out big red. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Just a tiny one because I can't do the full tilt boogie because my husband's asleep like directly above me. Okay, are you guys ready? Gotta have reverb. So much. Good job. Good job, Big Red. Thank you so much. Yep, exactly. Come back during the day. I'm on weekdays. I'm like your morning drive time. Typical schedule is around 10 a.m. Pacific, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, with occasional bonus streams on Wednesdays. They're shorter. My kids get home from school earlier on Wednesdays. And sometimes I pop on at night or on the weekends. So I'm just so happy that you came in tonight. Thank you. All right. Ads are playing. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you so much for being here, everybody.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Yes.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Is courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What?
You complete me. I know.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like no.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too,
Another
so you're
one.
used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. Some escalated quickly.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Could put. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Kicking in overdrive, 9.5. Can you feel the temperature rising? Stakes high, fever's burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5. 9.5. Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Did you make it? You're right there.
I can hear you on my
All right. And I might have not stolen, they were mine, but I might have snuck a frozen peanut butter cup from the freezer. Welcome back. Thank you very much. And thank you so much. It's Mr. Biggles. They're so sweet. It's very, very kind. I'm looking forward to meeting your girlfriend. And that's just very nice of you to do all of those different things. So you would get a sticky just for reading, but you have also gifted a sub now. So let me know what you would like. And we'll put a sticky note. I have a bunch of different choices on the desk. Oh, thank you, Drunken Cricket. Hey, look, for all the things that people might want to criticize Twitch for, this isn't something that YouTube does. There is no front page of YouTube. Like, I don't know how you would go about gaining this kind of exposure for your charity campaign on a YouTube live. Yeah, so, oh, thank you. Salmon, squid, broccoli. It's a long story. It's Mr. Biggles. Ham, spam, fish, bread, bacon, garlic, cabbage, bell pepper, and steak. It kind of started with I was looking for steak sticky notes, and I found that they had all these different foods. Don't all internet things have a front page? The spam takes you back, so you'll go with that. Cool. Reminds you of your grandma. We were talking the other day about how spam is actually kind of delicious, and people should quit hating on it so much. And it honestly doesn't even have that much additives in it compared to a lot of things. Like if you'll eat like any processed lunch meat, fried spam is great on some bread. Yep. Or like spam musubi. There's all kinds of dishes that have spam in them. Fried spam omelet, anyone? It's Mr. Biggles. Thank you so much for your raid, for your very generous donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and for your subscription for yourself and a gift sub. It's very, very kind and very generous. Fried spam, love it. Yeah, we actually made our own version of spam at a fancy restaurant I worked at in Portland. Oh, so I was talking about Luce and Navarre earlier. KBJ, my husband used to work at both of those places for the Tabotas. You might go get some spam tomorrow. Hey, why not? If you look at the ingredients on it, it's not that. There's very few, actually. You would think it'd be a bunch of like crazy stuff. Am I missing anything else? Thank you for the follows. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. If you're coming in from front page, welcome in. We're happy to have you. I am a variety crafting and gaming broadcaster from the Pacific Northwest. I'm a mom of 3. I've been supporting St. Jude for 6 years. This is our 6th St. Jude Play Live creative season in a row. I really love them. I believe in their mission. I'm deeply invested in their mission. And I am thrilled to be able to do this. It is something I never would have thought I would be able to do. So again, Twitch gave me an opportunity to learn how to become a live broadcaster, to like hands-on learn how to do it. And I think anybody who wants to should try it. I think it's really great as a hobby. If you get lucky, maybe you can make it into a profession like I've been able to. Thank you to this amazing community for helping me to do that. Silver Falls State Park is your favorite park. Where is that located? Is that here in Oregon? Oh, right. I'm trying to think of where that is and if I've ever been there. Oh, it's in Marion County, which is where the Marion berry originated. Oregon State University is also in Marion County, so it's not terribly far, probably from Corvallis. Yeah, not far from Salem either. Wow, it's like 10 waterfalls on a 7-mile hike. I've not spent a lot of time in the Salem area. Yeah, Silver Falls State Park right down here. Kind of a little bit further east of Salem. It's kind of on the way out to Mount Jefferson. What is this? What road is that? So we're way up. We're like as far up as you can be. We're like about halfway between Portland and Astoria if you're on 30, which is like the northern border between Oregon and Washington. I can see Washington from my yard. And we have some really cool hikes and stuff up here and waterfalls and all of that. Also, there's all the falls that are all along the Columbia between like Portland and the Dalles. And Multnomah Falls is the most touristy and most well-known of them. But Joaquina Falls is actually where I would tell people to go, although that's probably even pretty overpopulated at this point. You've got the Vista House at Crown Point, Bridal Veil Falls, Joaquina Falls. Yeah, Multnomah Falls, it tends to be very, very, very crowded there now, which is unfortunate, particularly in the summertime. But I love it here. I've lived in a lot of places. I lived in LA, went to college in Los Angeles for 2 years, did not like it there. For a variety of reasons. I still have friends that live there, and I visited there since I left there and had great visits. I just don't need to live there. If somebody's watching this right now and you want to give me copious amounts of money to participate in a project that sounds cool, like an entertainment thing, you know, like if you're casting for something and you're like, you know what, she seems pretty cool. Oh, she said she hates LA. Oh no, that changes everything. And I'll come down there and do the project and then I'll come right back home to Oregon. You've been to those too? You think it was mostly just the being able to hike around and see 10 waterfalls that stood out? Yeah. I would gladly spend time in Los Angeles to participate in your cool project. You know, as long as it's something that is in my wheelhouse. Aloha Falls and Gordon Creek Falls are your two favorite falls along that river. There's so much natural beauty in Oregon. It's kind of outrageous. Like, save some for the rest of us, Oregon, but don't. Because it's very beautiful here. There's lots of really cool stuff all over the whole country. I've seen almost the whole country. I've never been to Alaska or Hawaii, and there's parts of the Northeast. I've never been up to like Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island. I've been to New York, New Jersey. I don't know if I've ever been to Pennsylvania. If I have, it's been so long and I was so small that I don't remember it. But I've been to every other state along the eastern seaboard. I've been to like all through Kentucky, Tennessee, West Virginia. And again, my mom is I lived in Cleveland for like 3 months. I've been to Detroit to go to concerts and all kinds of stuff like that. I've been to Minnesota to Minneapolis to go to concerts a bunch when I lived in the Midwest because there's some cool venues there. Minneapolis is known for music and live music venues and stuff like that. First Avenue. I think I've seen a show at First Avenue. Is it closed now? Did I hear that First Avenue is closed? Your recommendation for Alaska, learning from your mistakes. Don't drive through random places alone. Though you bring back great adventure stories, like being attacked by a bear. Let's go, Team Quirky Cluckers. We hit $1,000 tonight, Amanda. Thank you so much for being on the team, Amanda. Amanda's amazing. Please give our amazing friend and teammate a follow. And I saw that you had some activity, and I'm really glad you got it figured out with crowd control, because I kind of suspected that it might just look like you didn't get the donations, but you did. And it kind of depends on how you have alerts set up. We get alerts for him, though, so I hope you got that figured out. Thank you so much for being on the team. You like more up north. Once you hit the North Shore, it's just beautiful. Of where? Where are we talking about now? Probably moose too. Yeah, for sure. There's moose and elk here in Oregon as well. You have to be careful of that. You saw moose from afar. The moose just left you alone. You don't blame the bear. You had pork chops and garlic mashed potatoes in Minnesota. Oh, okay, cool. You haven't gotten the overlay figured out for CC yet. Ping me in Discord. DM me if you need help. I will do what I can to help you. Because we've got ours working, and there's probably people sitting there tapping their feet because I have the game paused. Can't do anything to me when I have the game paused. So we're gonna get back to that. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, front page friends who are hopping in. And we just made a new friend. It's Mr. Biggles, who rated us and then promptly decided to support St. Jude and the channel, which I super appreciate. And it's just lovely meeting new people. This is one of the reasons why something like front page promotion is so awesome. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the random card pack. Just stopped me right in my tracks. Doesn't matter what I was doing. Time to open cards. Indeed. So my husband and I own and operate an IRL shop like this called Pantheon, which is why, like a total nerd. See, I can't get out the door. Like a total nerd, I named ours Parthenon. Yeah, I did. Walked away, left the game up and running with crowd control enabled. Came back and I was standing out here in the middle of the street in like a pile of milk. What's that? Milk? But it's a card game. Yes, I know. Trust me. There he is. There you are. The best part about this, the best part of waking up is 700,000 gallons of milk in your cup. Look at the side of the milk carton. It says, have you seen this developer? So hilarious. I love it. And then when you drink it, gulp. 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 I gotta wonder, is it that guy that makes that noise? We need to open cards, and we need to order plushies, and we need to pay the bills. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do. We're at shop level 30. And I just found out today. Why are you turning the lights on? Actually, I think you just turned them on for us. Thank you so much, Ghost. Your supermarket sim game is called Milky Way, as you ended up with over 450 cartons. I love this for you, Amanda, and for St. Jude. $1,000 card being pulled within 5 packs. Well, that's only if I can get them to stop throwing milk at me. Gulp. All right, you know what? We're doing it. We're opening up one of these boxes, okay, of legendary packs, chat. Legendary. Get it? Legendary because of all the milk. Legendary. Milk. Dairy. Milk. Get it? Huh? Huh? Do you get it? Huh? All right.
Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got
Good thing you're not lactose. No, it's the finger I'm lacking. Legendary. I'm the carb queen. You're lactose laureate. My God. Oh, that's hilarious. 35. Okay, come on. Where's that $1,000 card? Come on. It's Mr. Biggles said we're going to get a $1,000 card in the next 5 packs. Nope. I think, unfortunately, your prediction is incorrect, but that's okay. You know what? We hit the raid and viewer and supporter jackpot with you this evening, though, didn't we? It's Mr. Biggles. We did, yes. $20. I'll take it. Seriously. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you if you're coming in from front page. We're just hanging out. We're playing some TCG Card Shop Simulator. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for spending time with us, and we are supporting. Whoa, hey, what? Storm Sticer, thank you so much. Dang it, none of those packs have worked out to be anything good. Like, come on, game. Someone was nice enough to send me a pack. How's it going, Jahannam? How are you? You know, someone who's a woodshop teacher, he's missing part of his middle finger. You would think a saw, but nope. Lost it in a water skiing accident. The irony. Makes you think of Mr. Bigglesworth. What is that from? Should I know this reference? You can purchase coins. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Oh, I see. Purchase coins via donations to Sing 2 Children's Research Hospital to make things happen in my game. You can be nice. You don't have to troll me. Mr. Bigglesworth is Austin Powers. I was just going to say it sounded familiar, but I haven't watched those movies in so long. You know what we did play that is Mike Myers related? Hire new worker. Let's go. We played Power Wash Sim with the Shrek DLC, and I just got word from someone at oh, that was a $226 card. Let's go. Amazing. Mr. Bigglesworth is closed, but it's from South Park when Paris Hilton adopted Butters and called him Mr. Biggles. Oh no. Oh my god. Cool. Well, this is a fun trick that I don't know if a lot of you knew. You can. What do we got here? Hold on a second. F Destiny. What do we got here? Here's the $226 card. You can pick up multiple cards in your hand by right-clicking them. I did not know this. It's life-changing. And then you can just close the binder and just go boop, 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 boop. I had no idea. I have learned a trick. Yes, somebody came in and clued me into this earlier. Oh, my prices? You don't like my prices? Okay, well, you know what? Good luck finding better ones anywhere else. Welcome back, Lord Tartarus. Apparently there's a Pokemon mob, but it was taken down. Oh, I'm sure. I figured that would happen. I did see some people playing this with the Pokemon mod. I mean, you know, Nintendo and the Pokemon Company, they don't mess around. I can tell you that even from a crafter's perspective. Auto open Destiny comment pack. Thank you. Why isn't it like, oh, did somebody toggle the lights? No. How come it's so dark in here? I don't have any bills to pay. Something's wrong. We're having a little power outage. It's fine. What is your typical the gas is a smashing. Do you have a light fixture in your store? Whoa, what's happening now? Oh my god. No. It's just right here. That is very strange. My gas is a smashing. Glasses. Clucking magnets, how do they work? So we already had somebody read in tonight earlier, and they got to pick my pair I wear. Your gases is smashing too, you darn tootin'. Get it? We are all about that bass no treble that comes from the thunder from down under. We have so many ways for you to fart in here. There's that. There's also this, which isn't a fart, but it's still funny.
Are you bussin' on God? No cap, you bet.
Did you say down under I summoned you, Matthew? Hello? How you doing, Matthew? Matthew, it's lovely to see you, friend. You like to fart in elevators just before you leave them. Yeah. You just, it's just a little calling card. Why are you nerfing and rioting? Oh, because Matthew's apologizing for lurking. That's right. That's right, Matthew. We do not apologize. We do not apologize in here for lurking. We appreciate you. How dare you come in here to this chat that you've been a moderator in? Let's see. Let's do it. Let's open up your card, Matthew. How long have you been following the channel? Following since March 11th of 2021. Bruh, if that was a child, it would be walking, talking, and using the potty by itself. Your follow is practically a preschooler, my friend. Knock that off. You've been supporting us for a really long time, and you hold a shiny green sword. We love you. Okay? Thank you very much. We love you. Thank you. I gotta fix this scene. Where is it? Right there. Oh, there. That's better. That's better. Now you can see my whole visage in all of its definitely 1:30 in the morning glory. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm happy that you're here. Please don't ever feel bad. Don't apologize for when or how you're here. Maz, let's go. Let's be serious for a second. Dirt box, no. Dirt box. Do you know what though, Dirt box? I have something for you. I have something. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did it play twice? Or did you donate twice? What just happened? I don't understand. We have a t-shirt. We have a t-shirt in the fourth wall for that. We have a t-shirt in the fourth wall for that. Being serious around here is the yeast of our worries. Yes. Thank you so much. I love the puns. Keep them coming. Mr. Biggles, you gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Mr. Biggles. So kind. Thank you very much. If you just got a sub from Mr. Biggles, please don't forget to thank your gifter. It's so incredibly kind of people to do that. Maz, thank you for the $25, which is enough to cover a no more chemo party. No more chemo party for a St. Jude kid. I got so excited I knocked all my Art and Jest stuff on the floor. $25 covers the cost of a no more chemo party for a St. Jude kid. It's Mr. Biggles. Thank you for gifting to Liminal Lucy, L.O. Redaley, Liquid Cracked, and Ladybug Lily. It's so very kind of you. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you to those of you joining us from Front Page, or maybe just because we happen to be a bit higher up in the category. I'm a Twitch partner. Been streaming for 6 years. That whole time we've been fundraising for St. Jude and other charities. Tonight we are kicking off our St. Jude Play Live Creative Season campaign with some TCG Card Swap Simulator with crowd control enabled. It is a lot of fun. I've had a real blast on Twitch. I have a degree in theater, and once upon a time, it was my goal to become a live performer for a living, and I kind of had given up on that idea. And I had worked in restaurants for a long time. Long story short, my husband downloading Fortnite for our PS4 led me to find Twitch. And I said, wow, this is pretty fun. People can play video games and just chat with folks. But it wasn't until I found You're Off to Bed. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. And, oh, thank you. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Mr. Biggles. It's been such a pleasure to meet you tonight. I can't wait to come hang out in your streams. Thank you. We have another shout out for It's Mr. Biggles. Twitch has given me the opportunity to do for a living what I always had wanted to do, and also to gather people to say, hey, not only can we come in here and have a great time, do I like to entertain people and also show them stuff, about crafting. I love to share crochet and knitting, like my own projects, as well as helping people who are trying to learn. But on top of that, we can do stuff like raise funds to help people get through one of the darkest things you can possibly imagine, which is their child receiving a cancer diagnosis. So thank you for being in here. We do really try to keep things pretty lighthearted. St. Jude's mission is very serious, but one of the things that they really promote within the hospital when the kids are there to be treated is having fun whenever possible. They bring
to the Fart Zone.
Jesse Bessie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders.
To the Fart Zone. 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 To the Fart Zone.
I was redeeming Welcome to the Fart Zone on my phone because it's actually easier since the power-ups aren't in the way. Thank you so much. We have to welcome you properly to the Fart Zone. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Jesse. How was your stream? Oh, thank you so much. Wow. So this is so lovely to find people. I'm at the channel follow limit again. We're not going to focus on that. I'm very frustrated by this. Jessie Bessie, I went and I culled some follows, but I didn't cull enough. So I'm going to do a remind. Jessie Bessie, I will fix it. All I'm using is just your username to remind me I need to follow you. And that'll send it to a Discord channel in my server. And then that way I'll take a peek at it and go, oh yeah, that's right. I need to follow Jessie Bessie. So I will get around to it, just not right this second. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, it's the least that I can do too. Thank you for bringing your community over while we are fundraising for St. Jude. What were you up to? Were you playing TCG? Card Shop Simulator? Not CARB, but card. What were you up to? And if you have any links you'd like to share, say, you know, perhaps a link tree or anything like that. I mean, just heading over to your site, I do see you have a Twitter. I don't know if you have anywhere else that you like collect all of your links, like a link in bio. Wow, you're at 555 followers. I would have loved to have been 555. What is angel number 555? In numerology, the angel number 555 is a positive code that represents change, transformation, and personal growth. It can also symbolize freedom, independence, and good luck. There you go. Very cool. Just Twitch, honestly. You don't keep with socials, really. That's fine. Don't worry. We love to give people an opportunity to promote their other platforms because many people do. Yay. Many people do use other platforms to try and build their audience and communicate with their audience when they're not live and all that stuff. You'd play Carb Shop Simulator. Well, you're in luck. You can. Now with crowd control, you can. It's ridiculous. I made a video. I said crowd control is in early access for TCG Card Shop Simulator. I swear if they put bread in the game, I'm quitting video games forever. Clearly I was bluffing. Because here we are. Here we are, chat.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Well, let's see what happens. The shop is closed. Everyone's gone. I forgot to pause. I'm standing here alone in the shop. Everyone's left. You know, if somebody was just standing there like that for like hours, you would think someone would maybe offer to help. But Jessie Bessie, if you need to read and run, I totally understand. But I super appreciate you bringing people by. I'm typically live morning weekdays, with the exception of Wednesdays. Wednesdays are a question mark. Just alone in the dark in the shop. Hey, I don't know, man. There's something to that. I did a lot of live theater. And one of my favorite things to do, even though it is kind of spooky, one of my favorite things to do, yeah, it's still dark in here. Hold on a second, you guys. I am going to quit the game. And relaunch it from crowd control. You know what? I just changed my mind. I don't have this worked into tomorrow's schedule. I am going to end this session. Thank you so much for everybody who participated. Went great. Submit. Also, that reminds me of a question. Went to a ballet that was talking about theaters leaving a ghost light on all the time. Is that a real thing? There are a lot of superstitions to do with theaters. So what I'm going to do for a little while here before I go take a break and rest, because we have front page all through tomorrow evening. I mean, I've been live for 4.5 hours. We didn't stream earlier today, though. I streamed yesterday. We did the Twitch Women's Guild Halloween read train. I did a lot of prep. I have this enormous blanket that I'm working on. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the blanket for a little bit. I do need to take a break and go catch a little bit of rest. I need to, at the very least, I need to be on by 8 o'clock. I might even go live at 7, but just like put some words on stream on, grab some coffee, hang out and be on microphone, but just sort of chilling. Or whatever. We have guests at 9 o'clock tomorrow, 9 in the morning. Oh, Amanda, I am so happy you did. You're delightful. You are a delightful person who I would love to hang out with and support and be friends with, even if it weren't for the fact that you have very generously availed yourself of your time, your energy, your talents. That when a hype train starts, an actual train drives by. Oh yeah, I would love that. I would love that. So this is called corner to corner. It's a method by which you can create a design. I'll show you the pattern that I'm working on. Oh, wrong source. So this blanket will consist of 19,600 squares worth of light worsted weight, double crochet yarn at its widest point, or I guess I should say from one corner to the other, since it's square. It will have 140 stitches, and then it ends at row 279. So, you know, a pretty large project for sure. However, because it's just two colors, that makes the no more snoozes left. Thank you, Miro. Because it's just two colors, that makes the it makes the process a lot less complicated. This isn't going to require I've done projects before which required like a bunch of bobbins and stuff. This one right here. Oh, thank you. You mean for that one? For the one I was just holding up, Alita, and welcome in. Thanks for your first time chat. The heart. That was a project that so this is a Lego build of an emote, and then this became an emote, and then the emote became a perler bead design, and then the perler bead design is what I use to make a chart for this. So it's for stand-up builders. Oh, yeah, this is from our friend the Jang. If you don't know, hi, Awesome Sauce, how are you? If you're not familiar with our friend Jang does brick building content and models. He is an amazing broadcaster and a massively dedicated charity supporter, who I am a teammate with on Team Stream Stars. We both support Starlight Children's Foundation. I also am an avid St. Jude supporter, so that's what we're doing here. But Jang is incredible. And he designed this and made the design free to access. And then another friend who's in the brick building community, Mevit's Bricks. Mevit pulled the bricks for people at cost, which is very kind of him to do. Oh, absolutely, 100%. His channel is very engaging. He is independent. He's not sponsored by Lego or anyone. Or if he is doing a sponsorship or something like that, he's very clear about it. He does a lot of independent Lego review content on YouTube. And he also does a lot of Gundam and other model building and stuff like that. And is just super positive and wholesome. The show is family friendly, but it's not necessarily aimed at children, which I appreciate as a parent, because I love my 18 plus streamer friends, but it's really nice to be able to hang out with someone, have them pulled up on my phone while I cook in the kitchen, do other things with my kids present, and never have to worry about whether or not it's going to be appropriate for any of my kids. I have an almost 8-year-old, a 12-year-old, and a 14-year-old. So yeah. Yeah, he's really great. But we have a lot of really great friends in the Lego and brick building community. Our friend Panfred Nudo. More. Astro Canuck. Our friend Madeline sometimes does ads. Blast in, thank you. Our friend Madeline sometimes does Lego content. If you have Turbo, then you can still hear me. Thank you so much for being in here during an ad break. Regardless, it does help the channel. What's up, Awesome Sauce? How you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. So this project was originally only going to be 10,000 squares, and then I got the yarn in the mail. And lo and behold, the yarn is more of a light worsted. So if you don't know anything about yarn weights, how's it going, Glenn Plays? Welcome in. Thanks for your first time chat. All those people are amazing. And we have tons of other friends too who do Lego, and lots of people who do Lego from time to time. Maybe it's not the focus of their channel or a regular thing they do. Purely does Lego sometimes. And thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. We have our alerts turned off because we're on front page, and I just, I didn't want it to be overwhelming for everybody. But so, the Lego and brick building community has been really... my beautiful winner! That's purely... Oh my god, that kind of scared me. Away from streaming at the moment. Oh no. Well, I hope everything is okay, and everybody, people need breaks sometimes. That's okay. Give Purely a follow anyways, because you just never know. Glenna, I'm sorry. No, she's awesome. It's so what this is this is the chart for the blanket. And actually, thank you, because I forgot. It is the chart, and I keep this here so you can see what row I'm on. She's focusing on IRL at the moment, which it sounds like is going good for her, though. Okay, good. No, I appreciate you, KBJ. I appreciate you. Thank you for paying attention. Thank you for staying through the ads if you just got an ad break. I really appreciate it. Ads are, you know, we limit ads to 3-minute blocks once an hour. So I try to prevent you from having to sit through multiple breaks per hour. No worries, Glenn. Have a great night. Or time zone. So I've been crocheting since I was 7, and that's why I can do this without looking. Living on monitor 2 while you ADHD on the other screen. Oh, God. I almost feel like I'm ready for a 4th screen. Why can't somebody just make a really huge monitor? I guess that would just be a big screen TV, but I don't think it would work the same way. Okay. The other thing I thought about was the teleprompter, but I'm not sure if I see the point of that for myself yet. If I was doing more stuff where I was like casting, you know, like shout casting or that kind of thing. That's called a TV. You can divide a screen of an 88-inch TV, Kappa. Really huge monitors do exist, but you have to... You might have to sell more than part of a finger. Oh, Lord. You have an ultra wide that's really helpful because you can fit 2 full browsers in. Classic in the network admin realm is a 55 to 65 inch TV plus 3 to 6 monitors. That's nuts. Ooh, I'm sorry. Feels called out. Your main monitor is a 38-inch ultra wide. You can split it into 2 monitors, basically. My stream is on the right 24-inch monitor that you got on Craigslist for like $30. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, getting stuff used, y'all. Equipment for streaming or whatever, getting it used. If you get lucky, you find a good deal, something that's in good shape. My 2 DSLRs, my 2 Sony a6000s, I got both of them off of eBay. One of them with the kit lens for about $350, and the other one just the body for $250. And they both have been working absolutely like a dream. I had a little bit of trouble with the first one because I didn't know how to set it up properly. It wasn't the fault of the camera. And you're not even a network admin. I mean, my God, you are an angel sent from heaven, is what you are. Exclamation point, mod love. You and Nomi today really helped me a lot, Miro. Thank you so much. Thank you for giganti-moding, KBJ. I love that. We love you, Nomi. Thank you so much. I had a BSOD today. That was fun. And they were both, Mira's trying to help me troubleshoot. And they were both kind of giving me advice about, potentially when I'm ready for it, either upgrading the current PC or purchasing a new one, and just kind of general sort of PC stuff and stuff, like proofreading things for me and helping me out with, just charity prep. And it really helped me to be as productive as I could be with my time earlier today. So thank you both. Dude, we're only on row 51 and it's already when this thing gets to its widest point, it's going to be absolutely just ginormous. It's going to be insane. A car cover, yeah, totally. How you doing, Redtastic? Welcome in. I'm just figured I would wind down a bit with some crafting for tonight, and we'll be back in the morning. We have front page promotion. And we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I know I'm not doing crowd control anymore, so, all of the exciting ways to force me to gulp. That's cute that they put comic books in the game, though. And it was just kind of acting sort of funky. Not to mention, Miro, I took a peek and the CPU temp is pretty high. It's coming down now. But I kind of felt like maybe it would be a good idea not to be trying to game for a minute here and let it. No worries, Redtastic. Thank you so much. This is true. There are some fun things that you can make happen just with the amount that you donate. Those are exact amounts. A lot of people don't like projects like this because they're repetitive, but I actually find it very relaxing. I like knitting simple things like hats as well, or scarves. And lately I've been thinking about how, like, yes, I love making amis and they're really fun. And I do a pretty decent job at, having consistent tension and stuff like that. So it's, it's not like making amis is difficult in terms of like the skills that I need in order to do it. What's hard for me is finishing the project and sewing all the pieces together. So something like this, where all I'm going to have to do is weave in a few ends at the when it's finished, is so awesome because it's a long-term project, but it's something I can pick up and kind of sort of pick up at any time and not have to, think too hard about where I was in the pattern or anything. It's just a chart, easy enough to count, how many clusters you've worked along one side to know what row you're on. So I love this sort of thing. And I would like to do more of this. But, you know, there's this part of me that goes, oh, watching people make blankets and scarves and things like that is boring. You know, who's going to want to watch that? And then I have to remind myself, like, you guys will come and watch me do ridiculous stuff. Like, play a sim that is a place that I could go to as an owner employee, like, every day. You guys will come and watch Fortnite. You'll come hang out, you know. I put test in the stream title, and like 40 of you will show up right away. Be like, what are we testing? I saw your stream said test. Do not click. Hi. We're here to help you test, though. Who's gonna help you test if no one clicks? First rule of test, test harder. All right, so I'm to the end of this round, so this will be row 50 row. So this will be row 52. We struggle with this first, the Mega Ball. Mega Ball. We struggled with the first Mega Ball. Chat is the ultimate stress test. It's true. I really am excited to do more IRL stuff. You know who has just been nerding out about the IRL stuff? Is Johannes Liv, who is Siri's partner. We raided Siri not long ago. I think that Twitch is working on offering us, you know, 4K. And, you know, that's not going to be widely available to everyone right away. It's not going to be doable for a lot of people because it does require an investment in equipment that many people might not have. But a lot of phones are capable of streaming 4K. They're at least capable of capturing 4K. Thank you, Miro. Okay. It's at 70 now. It was at 80, 85. Capture, yes. I was able to stream it, RC. Yes. Ian was pulling down from the Twitch website. I have the VOD to prove it. What is that? It's 2160p. Ian was getting 2160p when we were streaming live from Astoria. So here's the thing. I have Verizon, and we were in a fairly well-populated area. Using an app called, what is it called again? IRL Pro is the name of the app. Just one more rose, says every crafter. Twitch's player struggles with 1080p and knowing when it can/can't do a bandwidth. Adding 4K into that mix, you can't see their player handling it well. Again, I know for a fact that they are trying to figure that out. Doesn't necessarily mean that it will happen anytime soon, but I know from, you know, that test and other stuff that they are working on it. You know, and it could be a long process, but they are just trying to see. It's entirely possible that they haven't even proven to someone somewhere yet that it's worth spending the money on, and that might be what's going on. You know, there's a special case because there are some people who do 4K/6K. Yeah. Well, does Nemmer do... Nemmer doesn't do 4K to Twitch. Does he? From your experience, are probably running dedicated hardware and going to need to determine cost of doing it. A couple different people said that, like, have said that, like, yeah, doing it from a PC, he has a special site only for subs. So is he running a separate broadcast alongside Twitch? Does he have like more than one computer? How is he doing that? Interesting. Does YouTube do 4K streams? I don't know. Look, I think we're just in 1080p right now, and that I was just doing 720 for the longest time. They do. I know that you can watch 4K videos if the video was uploaded. You know, whatever the highest resolution is, I can watch whatever, you know, I can watch 4K videos on my computer. I think 4K like live streams on my phone, it might struggle a bit. Unless I'm at home and on the Wi-Fi. If I was on a mobile network, it might not do so hot. Especially around here. They have for a few years now, but the limitation, wait for it, network bandwidth, yeah. 4K pre-recorded has been around for a while, yeah.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Slamma Jamma Butter Jamma, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. How's it going?
To the Fart Zone.
How was your stream? Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Yes. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Thank you so much for welcoming the Raiders, chat.
To the Fart Zone.
Well, if any of you are still here, you have been buttered. You know, you can't spell buttered without butt. You know what? You also can't fart without a butt. Well, I'm just here for the farts. What's up, Claw Overdraw? How you doing? How was your stream? Slamma Jamma Butter Jamma? How was your stream? Hope it was good. Thank you so much for reading. It went well. What were you up to? Tell us about your channel. If you have any links you'd like to share to like a link tree or anywhere where you post, content or stuff about your content, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky. I did set up a Blue Sky, same username. Look me up on Blue Sky. Looks like that might be where everybody ends up going if Twitter burns to the ground finally. Oh, Twitter. Dave the Diver. Very cool. I own that game but haven't played it yet. Well, welcome in, readers. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many, many years ago. 20 of them to be precise. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I know I should make a command for it. And I need to add it to all my socials things. I just made it the other day. And I don't know how to log in over there on a computer. Check your email for a 2FA confirmation code and enter it here. Okay. All right. The Hunger Service on Twitch followed you. Follow back. Tiltify followed you. Already followed them. They followed me back. Let's go, Tiltify. That's who we're using to support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital tonight. Woo. $9.8. Uh-oh. You have some socials. Grims, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I didn't see the second message. Yeah, no, we don't need that. If confronted with something like that, you get defensive and dig in your heels and cause problems with anyone, especially my mods. That's an automatic. You're out. Not only did you find 9.5 on Blue Sky, you found 9.8. Also part of your middle finger on your no, wait. No way. You're a nub buddy. You're a nub buddy. Hot Pants Gaming is going to be so excited. Another nub buddy. Another one. So here's the thing. I'm actually more than happy to tell the story. But when that's somebody's first time chat, it just is very telling. And it is almost never ended well. I don't know if that's someone who came with you, Slamajamma. I don't mind telling the story, but what if I was a person who minded telling the whole story? And maybe all I'm comfortable doing is saying, yeah, the nickname is because, clearly, like, I'm not worried about it. Just saying. Oh, I see, Claw. You were responsible for this raid. Thank you, Claw. Good night, Arid. I'm about ready to knock off because we have to get back on tomorrow. Whatever you are comfortable with. Well, it was an accident when I was 4 and it took the top half of my finger off. It was a clock that fell off the wall. I really don't mind telling the story. I don't know. It's hard. Again, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but if that's a person's first chat, it can be a sign that things aren't going to go well. When you were a kid, your hand got crushed by a rock when you were playing with some neighborhood boys. Oh my God. So the clock fell off the wall. It smashed my finger. And it just wasn't something where they could have put it back together, like to sew it together or anything. Like even when they can do that, sometimes there's a lot of nerve damage and you can't, you like can't feel things properly. It can actually be very dangerous because like if you're touching something hot, you don't feel it. And you could end up burned and not realize that your skin has suffered damage. So, you know, it was this whole thing. But the reason why I fundraise for St. Jude and for Starlight is I know what it's like to be stuck in the hospital. And both of these organizations go way out of their way to make sure kids feel very taken care of. Starlight in particular, who is not who we're fundraising for tonight, but I love them. Starlight brings video games, comfy gowns, the Little Red Wagons, art supplies, books, Lego, VR, and Nintendo gaming to kids stuck in the hospital to help them experience joy at one of the darkest times that a family can experience. They save most of your finger. You have an odd-shaped middle finger, and it took years for your fingers to feel somewhat normal. Yeah, so this happened to me when I was 4, and I think that was early enough in my life that I don't really... I've never known another way, really. Like, effectively, I was practically born this way. It's almost the same, I feel like, probably, as you just don't even know what it would have been like to have an entire finger there. And I type with it, and I write with this hand and crochet with this hand. Like, I'm not, you know, a blanket claw. So yeah, I'm sorry that your browser crashed on you earlier. We were having a little bit of computer issues earlier. I was very nervous. I was like, oh my God, please no. Not when we're supposed to do front page. 19,600 squares. A queen size blanket of this design. Oh my God, excuse me, this design. And we are raising funds for St. Jude through Tiltify. We have a St. Jude creative campaign going. This is our 6th year in a row participating in St. Jude creative season, which is sort of an extension of the St. Jude Play Live season that happens in April and May. This event is focused more on people who are doing creative content. So we have really great friends like my friend Tabatai Cooking, like my friend Quill Tony, Fierce Kittens, Imperial. So they're all Wookie cookies. Chef Steve 330. We have a ton of friends that do food and drink. So we have friends from the 8-bit community, from Good Cause Crusaders, from Wookie Cookies, that all participate in this event yearly. And it's a chance for you to show off your talents and skills. And even if you've never done a creative stream before, but if you have a hobby like brick building, purl or cross stitch, crochet, knitting, embroidery, pottery, pyrography, baking, cooking, gosh, I mean, there are people on Twitch who just do shows focused on making cocktails. Any of that stuff is considered the creative categories. And recently, Twitch announced that they are introducing some new creator clubs along with IRL and DJs. They are also, and this is where you can find the creative category. They actually also just announced, they just introduced a few new categories, including Lego and brick building, co-working and studying, writing and reading. Pretty awesome that they're trying to like expand some of this stuff. Miniatures and models. the creator clubs will bring all of those various categories together in a Discord server run by Twitch staff that has the express purpose of allowing us to be able to network with one another. I did make a video that's on my YouTube that talks briefly about, it's like a 7 or 8 minutes long. Talks briefly about what the creator clubs are, what the difference between the clubs and the guilds is. I'm a Twitch Women's Guild member. Guilds have a similar purpose to connect and uplift and empower people, but on the basis of their identity and specifically to try to give, provide a space for marginalized folks to be able to, again, network support, have access to opportunities. But, it's funny, that word carries this negative connotation for a lot of people, right? Marginalized. There's plenty of people who belong to those groups who don't like to be referred to that way. And I understand it. It is the truth, though, that many groups of people, for a lot of different reasons, right? Whether it's something to do with something like they were born with, or born as, right? Or whatever, your identity, something that is not, that people shouldn't discriminate against you on the basis of, when I explained to my 14-year-old son who asked where the men's guild was, and I kind of gave him the eyebrows, but I patiently looked at him. I said, do you want to know how many of the top 100 streamers on the platform that mom works on? Do you want to know how many of the top 100 streamers on Twitch are women? One. My husband was also shocked to find that out. And I was like, sure, you can come up with some explanations for why that is that have to do with like the fact that the primary audience on the platform is male. That typically, now this is actually not true. A lot of people say, oh, but video games are mostly played by men. We out here, okay? Just many of us don't talk in voice chat in multiplayer games or avoid multiplayer games altogether because we have had horrendous experiences trying to inhabit the same space as, some men. I will say I've met lots and lots of men and boys who are very respectful, very kind, very demure. It's not a redeem claw. Yeah, and it can be toxic. Men can be very toxic to one another. So don't misunderstand me when I bring this up. Men also suffer from the effects of all of this. So, but what the Women's Guild, the Black Guild, the Latin Guild, and the Pride Guild strive to do is, again, to give people who belong to those groups a place where they feel like they can weave a common thread with someone else, regardless of what kind of content we create. We're there to help uplift and empower one another, right? I love you, Nomi. We're about to head out so I can rest and then get back up and do it again. 4:20 a.m. The clubs, on the other hand, in the club, we all fam. Oh man. In these creator clubs, what they're looking for, creator clubs, they're looking for that to happen for people based on their content. So, for example, again, the art and makers community on this platform is amazing, and there's so many crazy talented people. Our friends Moko made are amazing, and if you're not following them, you should. You were playing Call of Duty 15 years ago when you were 19. You were able to hear they were like, dude, just got me. He's wrecking. It was so funny when you were like, I'm not a dude. Oh, Slamma. Are you a girl? Do you know how many times I heard that when I started playing Fortnite, you know, whatever it was 7 years ago? Are you a girl? And I'd be like, well, actually, I am an adult. So. And I was like, you could call me dude if you want. Dude. But I'm not a dude. And they'd be like, what? And I'd be like, you want to guess how old I am? And they'd be like, you sound like you're like maybe like 28. I'd be like, I'm 39. Now I'm much older than that. Well, and at that time, Miro, when somebody else's kid, when I would wreck somebody else's kid in a match of Fortnite, they would see you've been eliminated by a 39-year-old mom. My epic username was a 39-year-old mom. Yeah, emotional damage. I really enjoyed the game. You never could have told me, like, I didn't want my husband to download. I didn't want my husband to buy a PlayStation. And then I saw how much fun my boys had together playing Minecraft, and I was like, this game's pretty cool. It's actually pretty educational. They found some age-appropriate YouTubers who they like to watch, and specifically Dan TDM. And shout out to Dan for creating fun, high-energy, but like tolerable. Maybe it's the British accent. I don't know. But I didn't mind at all them having him on the background. They loved watching him, and they loved, all of his characters that he made up and stuff. Very creative and totally appropriate for kids. So I knew there were YouTubers, but I didn't know that such a thing as live broadcasting your video game play was a thing until, thank you for the follows on Blue Sky, you guys. Thank you so much. I'm just following everybody back there, like, whatever. I don't have any kind of, like, egotistical, weird thing about, like, well, I clearly have to have more followers than people I'm following. Like, what? Okay. Cool. I'm not going to sit there and figure that out. If I recognize somebody who follows me, I'm going to follow them back. I miss them sometimes. I don't always see notifications for that stuff, but let's just hope there's no cap on following over there. Oh my God. Anyways, I had no idea, that like all of these entertainers were like hanging around just playing video games and making people laugh and like doing funny things in the game. And some of them are really good at the game, and some of them aren't even that good at the game. I was like, I could be mediocre at games, but like pretty funny. Maybe mediocre at that too, but it's okay. And what kept happening to me at my restaurant job, I was more and more often, I was getting people who would be like, do you like do stand-up? I'd be like, no. You ever thought about having a podcast? Yeah. And yeah, maybe one day. You need your own show. And sometimes it was like the subtext of that was, you're a nice lady, and yes, you're very funny. Leave us alone. We're on a date. So, I'm very glad I found Twitch. I don't know what I would be doing now. I'd probably still be doing restaurants, and it would suck. So this is way, 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 way better than that. Yeah, on Blue Sky, you're not like going live. I mean, when you make a post, I don't know if you can, sign up. Can you sign up to like get notifications that someone posted? No. When you click on the 3 dots next to someone's name, it just says share, add to lists, mute account, block account, report account. Who knows if they'll introduce that feature, but teach our algorithm what you like. Following Izzy from Tiltify over there. A lot of artists are moving to Blue Sky because Twitter is now saying you are no longer allowed to opt out of us having access to your content for AI training. Wow. Holy crap. Guys, you have to see this. That is cool. Got the Comet, Milky Way, and Venus out at the coast. A star-filled sky over the coast. On the right, a comet pointed down. On the left, the Milky Way. In between, Venus, whose reflection can be seen in the water. The remnants of sunset are on the horizon. That's freaking amazing. Very cool. The universe is one thing that every human being should attempt to understand. It can... Do you know why it's doing this? Do you know why it's doing this? Do you know why it's giving me this stuff? It is great. I'm not unhappy about it. Because I am following Moohoodles Science Media. Is Astro on here? I guess there's some way that you can like try to find all the people that you're following, that you were following on Twitter. Where's the dinosaur inflatable suit that states, "Here we go again"? Oh my goodness. I wonder if you can you do dark mode? Appearance. Yay. Okay, you need to tell Astro to get on Blue Sky. Everybody, tell Astro to get on Blue Sky. Why is he not there yet? See, Moohoodles has been over there for a bit. Yeah, it's like... It's like an extension. Sky follower bridge for Chrome Web Store.
Shut up and take my money.
The right stuff. Thank you for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that. I super appreciate that. Thank you. Now, where do I find here it is. What is my friggin' username? I mean, I think it's just 9.5 at 9.5.bsky.social. Invalid page. Wait, what? Hold on. Thank you so much, whoever did that. The right stuff. Thank you. That's very kind. I hope you weren't confused though, because we are fundraising for St. Jude. This is a pattern though. I think I know who this is, but that's okay. I will not reveal your identity. Okay, please open the X following or blocking or list page. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have to have both sites open? I know. I'm like, but I want to find people. It's okay. We're just chilling. Whatever. You know what? The way I look at this is I don't feel like, yes, I'm excited for tomorrow and all the special stuff we have planned. Tonight was bonus to see if we would even end up on there. Miro, stop making sense.
Chicken attack!
I got it to work. It wanted you to be on the Twitter page. It was like, no, I want you to be on the Twitter page. I'm like, fine, okay. And then it wants a 2FA token because that's smart. Hey, look at that. Follow on Blue Sky. Follow Irish John. Hey, it's Cherry. Clover. Zach Bussy. Near. Andy from SU2C. No, I won't sit here and do all of these right now. But yes. Nerdwino. DJ Manmade. Sari Codes is on there. Ooh, can I be 9.5.live on here? I see people with websites for usernames. I see people with website. Hamon Cutter, Yogurt Carol, Megan Hertz. Very cool. All right. A lot of people that I like and know and think are great. So, okay. You guys, I think I'm going to call it for tonight and we're going to come back in the morning. We're going to spend more time talking about St. Jude, talking about crafting and charity on the platform. Raising money for the kids. I'm turning off raids.
Chicken attack!
Hi, Christy. Thanks, Christy. Thanks for providing an example. That is one heck of a username you got there. Is this a test? Like, I'm a mom of three. I've seen it all. We do keep a PG-13 in here, though. It brings up a gif of, yes, our friend Bricks O'Brien, yes. All right. So, thank you very much. We hit... Old and I can't read. $354. $354 and 50 cents for St. Jude tonight. And that was just with crowd control. So, but I think there were people who made donations that had nothing to do with crowd control too, which is so kind. Thank you. Our team has hit $1,100. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Kay. I appreciate you. Please hold your raid suggestions. First of all, we're not going to raid out with the number of people that are in the channel right now. I'm taking a look at some things here. All right. But it's, again, very awesome of Twitch to provide people with this opportunity to be able to do streams like this where we are spreading awareness and raising funds for a really great cause. And I'd like to thank all of you who are already established members of the community for coming to hang out with us tonight. And also, just, you know, I don't know. Nobody else using St. Jude ambassador tag. Why would that happen? St. Jude Play Live? No one using that tag either. Oh, wait. As much as I love the idea of this, the person is not actually there. Let's see. I'm just looking around, see what we've got. Tomorrow is going to be a really fun day, but a long day, so I do need to get a little bit of sleep. I considered doing a 24-hour stream, and I decided not to do that. Partly because I just felt like, for one thing, we don't have to take advantage of situations like this every single time by, like, absolutely, you know, smashing through every last minute of it. If people want to do that, they can. Oh, we'll get followed on Instagram because thank goodness there's no cap for that there. Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. Oh, that's so beautiful. Do you, I hope you don't mind. I'd love to share this on the screen. We got a lot of people. We're all really great. We do have a friend who's a fellow. Okay, here's what you guys have to tell me. We're gonna look at your Instagram, and then I'm gonna do a poll. Mood ? Hype. Friendly. Here I'll say hype, DJ, friendly, fisherman. I have too many choices. Chill, gaming. Cool art. Or lovely Lego. Okay, these are your choices. I will allow additional votes for channel points. 3-minute poll while we're looking. Oh, wrong command. That's okay. While we're looking at, so you guys can vote. Tell me where you want to go. Hype, DJ, friendly fisherman, chill gaming, cool art, or lovely Lego. Okay. I love this. I love all of the bright colors. Oh, cute. Look at the pumpkin stuff. Adorable. Yeah, that's very cool. Thank you so much for telling us about your Instagram. I love looking at people's art. And we have a friend who came in earlier tonight and told us that they would contribute this incredible, detailed, like ornate jewelry piece. So you should be following if you're not Slamma Jamma. Airy D Ken Wife. Huge shout out to Airy D Ken Wife. Pick Stitch, Bricks O'Brien, Art and Jest, who decided to throw something in for the auction, which I haven't had time to get that stuff put in. So we will get it put in, but probably that's what I'll be doing on Monday. Probably be doing that on Monday. Because I just had too many things to do to get ready for front page. I tried to have the apps closed for that soon enough. Or Tuesday. I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. I understand. That happens to me too. Please don't feel bad about it. Somebody really wants to go see a Friendly Fisherman. Hype DJ, Friendly Fisherman, chill gaming, cool art, lovely Lego. You may vote in the poll for another, I don't know, minute. I dropped a follow over here, so please drop a follow for our friend Slamma Jamma, Butter Jamma, but it is Maven Made on Instagram. Okay? Looks like Friendly Fisherman is absolutely crushing it. Thank you guys. Thank you. I wasn't even sure if we would end up on front page tonight, and this was really fun. It was like very chill. Even though, I mean, there was hype, there was excitement, there were donations, there was milk and bread. There was more milk than bread. I'm kind of shocked. That's because I didn't notice the milk and it was not on a cooldown. Friendly Fisherman it is. We're going to go read out to our friend, Happy Chef, who is just one of the most upbeat, positive, fantastic, sweet people. Happy Chef TV. Sven is incredibly positive, just radiates positivity. Super sweet, kind, welcoming. Please come with us on the raid. You get 250 poultry points. Here. There's our readout. Okay. Thank you guys for spending time with me. Thank you for being here. I am excited to take you over and visit with our incredible friend Sven. Again, he is one of those exceptionally sweet, positive. Happy is in the name and it's not an act. He is one of the kindest and sweetest people I've ever met. Thank you to these people, our Patreon members, our Patreon paid pledges, and our and mods. Thank you so much. Thank you for allowing me to just focus on entertaining people and being here and hanging out and having fun and making sure that we are safe and everyone's enjoying themselves and being just fantastic people to have in chat. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for, especially for the donations to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I will see you guys over there. Please practice self-care. It's only going to be about 4 or 5 hours before I'm back on again. 4.5 hours, something like that. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah. Self-care, it is totally possible to practice in small ways. Okay. Do that for yourself. It's very important. You are important. You are worth it. I appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. It's today. I'll see you later today. Oh, it'll be fine, Matthew. I'll be good. See you over there. Bye.